What do I have no? Oh yeah, because nothing's playing. Welcome in, YouTube. We're back with some more Digimon Storytime Strangers, Part 11. We might be wrapping up the main story today. I don't know. We are, according to my PlayStation, we pop in here. I guess my cam's covering it, but we are 86% of the way done. So who knows? Main story might be done today. Might be wrapping up a few things and potentially moving on to something else. Not 100% sure what the next game is. I don't know if I want to dive straight into Silent Hill 2 and have another decently long game, or if I want to play a bit of a slower, or not a slower horror, but a shorter horror. We've got like the Until Dawn remaster, remake, whatever it was. I gotta look into seeing what the gameplay is, but we now have the Ball Pit 5 Nights at Freddy's, so I might give that a try. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do shorter horror game in between, just kind of break up the long stuff a little bit, or if I want to go right into Silent Hill 2. Either way, we're playing horror. We're playing spooky stuff. We're going back to spooky season, even though spooky season's over, because Digimon took up quite a bit of our time. Almost 2 weeks of our spooky season, so. But otherwise, for now, though, let's figure this out. I forgot to do this. There we go. I forgot to make a full screen for myself. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to do a fight. Missions. We're not doing this, we're doing this. There was a notice of a new one. There's a time gate. I'm going to assume that's not actually a time gate. Also, YouTube, very tired today. Have not been getting the best sleep the last little while, but we're making do. I'll say the closed beta for the, what is it, Dissidia Duelium? Pretty fun. As somebody who hasn't played really a lot of the other Dissidia games, I've heard from the comments of other people playing who have that it's not the best. Like, it feels like it's more focused on just making money rather than like having a story mode and things like that. So there are some downsides. If you're a Dissidia fan, you might not be a huge fan of the game. But as somebody who hasn't played the other Dissidia games, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Can I buy everything all at once? I'll test that. No, it wants to do it each individually. $20 should be enough, right? We only ever seem to use like half of that. I'm gonna buy 10 more of the sprays. Just because the sprays are the ones I do use the most. Yes, please, Master Bloom. I would like to go to the factorial area. Hey kid, you here for a fight? Wow, who the fuck could that be? Oh, it's Titamon. Let's do this. Been a while, kid. I'm rather busy though, so let's hurry up and finish this thing already. Glad to see you're already back in tip-top shape. Why is my health not full? I don't want my health was not full. We upgraded this stuff yesterday. You are one enemy. Right? Yeah. We might lose this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, we might not be ready for this fight. He's got idle bubble. We're gonna risk it for a little bit more damage. I don't want to just waste my heal. We still have a chance at this. Okay, we'll use her. I'm even gonna be smart. So far, the amount of damage he's doing, the amount of damage we're doing, I don't think it's going to be impossible, but it is going to be a fight. Oh, that's, shit, I wasn't paying attention to who I was on. Let me just do that. I want to switch over Digimon. I had the idea in my head. I was like, oh yeah, we'll switch them out. And then I was like, wait a minute, we're not actually on Digimon right now. Can I use your pretty attack? No. Okay, you have to heal via items. I'm gonna reverse members. I'm just gonna top Digimon up, but the hope is that I can just use X10 random here for the fight instead. Oh! Interesting. Okay, I like this. Okay, I'm gonna spend time just having you top everybody up. Oh, sorry, just my congestion first thing in the morning. Still kicking in a little bit. Okay, no, we're just gonna damage. We have our other thing. Okay, so much for that idea. Okay, we have everything. Recombine? No, it frees time. What's that gonna do? Ooh. Damn. Okay. I am gonna spend a couple items making sure they come back, just cause you never know what's gonna happen. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine, so I'm not gonna bother healing them fully. Unless he's got a revive ability. Easy. A few things that threw us off a little bit, but didn't actually end up being as bad as I thought it was going to. 50,000 yen. Paid for, like, not even half the items we bought. Oh, they already covered. Nice. Setup. You back for you. Apparently folks are ready for Digivolution. Yeah, we already did our Digivolution stuff last time, so... Okay, back to the main story. So I wish there was a little bit more side stuff to do. Like, overall, this is very fun, but it just, a lot of the side quests feel quick and easy, and then you're right back to the main mission. Like, I wish there was more tournament stuff. I wish there was more, I don't know, just other aspects that we could do. Like, we haven't even gotten any new card stuff in a while. Get to a place where Chronomon is, however, a space-time distortion has already arisen. I have tried to eliminate any possible side effects, but it may take some time before you emerge on the other side. Please, if anyone can stop Chronomon, it is you.
Inori, どこに消えたんだ。これだけやり直して君が助かる未来にたどり着けない去ることをまるで神様が決め込んだみたいだ。何度繰り返せば君の笑顔が見れる。失敗しても諦められないよ。だって約束したから君を守るって。祈り
He's a little broken. Poor fella. Go punch him in the face to make him wake up. Too many bright screens. Oh, is our operator alive?
久しぶりだね。
Hey!
もう気づいているのだろう。君が普通の人間ではないことに。君を生み出した存在はそれなりに満足しているだろう。役割を全うしつつある君にその貢献に敬意を表し語ろうじゃないか。君が何者なのかを。アイギオモンが消えてから君は守護者と見間違えられていたが、その理由もわかるはずだ。
Not really, to be honest. I'm actually confused on that aspect.
君を生み出したのはクロノモンが戦いを挑んだ上位者だ。その名はホメオスタシス。クロノモンの計画によって世界の恒常性は危機を迎えた。君に与えられた役割は断りを狂わせる存在の排除だった。上位者は君を産み落とす際に素体としてあるものを選定した。それが黒い影、時間転移を繰り返し無数の時間軸に散ったアイギオモン。そのうちの一つが君という存在のベースになっている。そのような方法を取ったのには明確な理由があるのだ。
So we would have the ability to time travel?
上位者は世界への過度な介入を好まない。それを最小限に抑えるやり方こそが黒い影の利用だった。上位者が望んだのはつまりこの世界の 自浄作用のようなものだ。大切なものを失った悲しみのあまり、時の断りを狂わせたアイギオモンに対し、自分で落とし前をつけろと。そうして黒い影の一つが選ばれ、君が形作られた。アダマスのことや君の人格を形成した記憶も、効率的に使命を達成するためにあらかじめ用意したものだ。私の存在もそうだ。君の脳の中にだけ存在する。世界の向上性を司るエージェント。この人物像を形作る際に、黒い影の中にあったいくつかの記憶を利用させてもらった。それは黒い影自身の願いでもあったようだしな。黒い影、つまりアイギオモンは望んでいた。ミソの祈りとその弟の再会を。自身が弟の代わりになることでそれを果たそうと努めていた。その弟が好んでいたものがあった。それになりきって遊んでいたという。君の姿や記憶はそのあたりの思いが混ざり合って生まれたものだと言えるだろう。アイギオモンに見間違えられたのも、もともと君は彼から生まれたからだ。統合の時が近くなって、おのずとアイギオモンの姿へ戻っていったのだろう。
Okay. I'm
プロ
following
の
this.
門が生んだアイギオモン。アイギオモンが生んだ無数の黒い影。そして黒い影から作られた木。時の円環のごとく全てが一つにつながれば、向上性は保たれるだろう。そう。この世界の全てが時の歯車でしかない。しかし、それは悲観すべきことではない。憂うべきは歯車が狂い、時の流れが止まってしまうこと。まさに黒い影、アイギオモンの状態だ。
It also means that we're probably gonna have to sacrifice our life, or Agumon's gonna have to sacrifice his in the end for one of us to stay true.
未来を選び取ることはできる。すべての希望は
By reconnecting everything, one of us needs to lose the consciousness to the other.
そうか、そうだったのか。ようやくわかったよ。祈りを失っておかしくなった僕が世界をおかしくしてしまったんだね。それが新宿インフェルノの正体。時を変える能力なんかがあるからこんなことになってしまった。
Agumon's really sad and whatnot, and he's just got a smiling Patamon on his head.
後ろに戻れるから前に進めなくなってしまった。世界の時を止めてしまった。この力はきっと使っちゃいけなかったんだ。
Oh, apparently my headset's dying.
君は僕を助けに来てくれたんだね。僕の背中を押すためにやってきたんだ。 止まった時間を前に進めろって。でも本当にいいの？僕が前に進み出せば、時を繰り返すことをやめれば、黒い影は消える。そしたらおそらく君の存在も。
Why do you suppose I exist in this form? Don't you have someone you want to see again? That's the reason for everything that's happened so far.
そうか。ごめんね。でもありがとう。
Come on, you could have done so much. Like, that smile's nice, but this scene should have been like a reach-out hug. Oh fuck! Oh, was that the fist that was Jupiter Mom? That's sick. But was this the fist that was punching through time? She became that one. I forget his name, but I do know this one. Nice! With the center being Jupiter. Or Agio specifically. Jupiter Mom. Hey, he's got shake weights. Oh, that is sick. The final light. Light the light clock's final light.
Matase te gomen. 力を貸してほしい。このユピテルモンに。クロノモンを倒して進み出そう。未来へ。
なんて神々しい姿。あなたが卵だった頃のぬくもりをまだ覚えています。この姿を見られただけでこれまでの苦労が全て報われる。
So the statue I have here is not Jupiter Mom, or at least it's not his one of his forms. I was wondering who this was going to end up being, whether it was. I think it says Jupiter Mom on the box, so I'm assuming he's going to turn into it. But
時の管理者である自身が消え去ることで完了します。だからクロノモンを倒すことはある意味でクロノモンの願いを叶えることだとも言えます。
クロノモンの気持ちが少しわかる。祈りを失った時、同じような気持ちになった。祈りのいない世界なんて壊れてしまえばいいって。おそらくそれが新宿インフェルノを起こした。でも今ならこう言える。それは間違っているって。僕の背中を押してくれる誰かがいた。その絆があったから気づけた。いつまでも繰り返しちゃいけない。未来は選び取らなきゃいけない。だからクロノモンを倒そう。時を前へ進めるために。
fist through gate into face, right? Ooh, lightning bolts this time. Different. Okay, there are a few things that make me say that the statue is a different version of... It's got the halo here that he's got there, the wings on his head, the fact that he's using lightning attacks, he's got lightning on his back. I gotta fix that later. So yeah, I think this is just a different form of it. Oh, let's go, Grace Nova. This is sick as fuck. Yeah, there's the form there. Okay. Send it to a different dimension. That's cool. So this isn't Chronomon specifically. Giant Slayer, yeah, but I think the core is Chronomon's thing. Finger bomb. Jupitermon WM. Two hits and took out half our health. We don't have a way to heal or anything. Actually, let's analyze this thing. 44,000. We dropped it by a third in one attack. Unknown on all things. Median machine, level 99. No data, machine mega. Purifying light. Holy flare. Secondary focus. So as we continue through the parts and some
ユピテルモンとクロノモンは時を司る力を持つ者同士。その力が衝突すれば激しい歪みが起きる。それが何を起こすかわからない。
Oh, we split.
みんなどこ？この中に祈りが。
Is now really the time for this? Like, don't get me wrong, I want to save Inori, but like, we're in the middle of fighting time-altering shit. I guess we can just pull her out, maybe. I feel like maybe I should have sent them back to their normal costumes. My new game plus, I might just do only standard outfits. Back to being separated. As are we.
私たちが作った空間が時空の歪みの影響を受けて変容した。多分そこで倒れてる人間さん、彼女も関係してると思う。祈り！祈り、祈り、よかった。どうしたんだっけ、私。穴みたいなのに落ちそうになって、アイギオモンの手を掴み損なって、それからしばらく夢を見ていたみたいになったんだけど、そしたらこんなところに来て。そうか、もしかすると祈りが消え去ったあの瞬間ごと掴み上げちゃったのか。彼女を助けるために時空乱流を無理やり広げちゃったみたいだし、なんていうか時の断りってやつに干渉しちゃったのかも。
こんな状態になって元の世界に戻れるのか。
そもそも元の世界が残ってるかもわからない。デジタルワールドだって時空が歪むってそういうことだと思うし。多分時の力を持つ僕らが戦ったら世界がこんなことになってしまうのは避けられない。クロノモンの望んだことがまさにこれなんだよ。でも安心して、最後は絶対に僕が何とかするから。さっき祈りを引っ張り上げた時に何かが弾けたように見えた。これ
Is
は
Chronomon's treasure or
も
whatever?
しかするとそれかも。暖かい祈りの声が聞こえてくる。閉じ込められている時に祈りが感じていたこと、記憶が流れ込んでくるよ。こんなに僕のことを呼んでくれていたんだね。その時の思いが形に。これも時空が歪んだ結果なのかな。
Holy Light Data Fragment.
感じる。あそこに黒の門がいるって。ということは、奥のあれがアカシックレコード。
Okay. Sorry, no, I want setup. So, healing effect when in battle, crit damage. Covers SP equal to 5% of magic damage taken. I feel like I'd rather the other stuff, but I want to check it out. So we're gonna do you with you. Oh, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I like that quite a bit. So it comes with Holy Light, or no, it comes with Lightning Shower and Circle Defense. Okay. Oh, apparently we missed this. Three hosts or something they'd like to convey to you. Please come to the VIP room in between theater. It's a side mission? Interesting. 100 anomaly points and an attack and defense chip. Oh, and 6 courage point 2. Okay, we gotta do some setup. Let's do Digivolutions first. You have maxed out, and you don't have the ability to get either of them. You need only a little bit more speed, so let's give you a speed item. I know we don't have a lot of speed items. That one should be enough, though. We get the Digimon. Metal, which is 1700 SP, and a lot more speed at 57 levels. Ooh. And even more speed. I don't know if we're gonna get fast enough, to be completely honest with you, in 57 levels. So I'm gonna drop this one down. The question is, I don't know if we can make it from this line, but I know we can make it from here. We're gonna risk it to try to remember. I think we'll be fine. So that Gabumon is going strictly up the Garurumon line. You have 4 more levels. Your defense is probably not going to make it. You still got levels, you still got levels, you still got levels. This one is specifically going up that route. You could unlock the loader Leomon for us. SPI in 15, probably not. Well, fuck it, let's grab that loader Leomon. There's our Boncho. Couple things that look like that. Looks like Mercury. I know it's not, but it kind of looks like him. SP, rough, but maybe. Speed, maybe. And probably not on that one. Yeah, and only 48 levels. I don't think we're gonna make that. So let's drop you back. We'll keep you on the Leomon line rather than the Dramogi line, as a reminder that that's kind of where we're coming from here. Ice Leomon. Whatever that is, we'll go Galmon. Yeah, and then Galmon, you are going to go back to Leomon once you've leveled up. I forget who all we looked at, so we'll start here. Yeah, some of these are just a matter of gaining levels. I think we were trying to get you. Yeah. You are my... Yeah, we're going back here with you. You're my Beelzemon. You can already get up to Prince Mamimon. Nobody has yellow levels. How are you looking? Yeah, so we can already get back to the Valkyrie. Defense. Oh, you're only 2 levels off. Damn. Damn. So with 98 levels, we'll probably get everything we need for this. SPI might be a little rough. Defense and speed. Yeah, we could probably get either of these when the time comes. Sorry, no missions, not Digiline either. Mainly friendship, stat boosts, Digi-Eggs, okay. Let's look at making sure everyone has the best setup for fighting for abilities. I'm essentially just going to keep what they have. I'm wondering if they have an upgraded version. We'll check out what other 3s are there. It's like St. Knuckle 3 rather than Holy Light 2. 60, 95% one enemy. $38 times 2. Okay. Thunderfall. Okay, so that's about the best we're gonna get for you. Common Hammer, maybe. Nope. Okay. Thorn Strike or Power Energy. Nope. I know neither of those are going to get upgraded. Maybe the Crush Blade or the Gale. Oh, actually the Magma Fall. So yeah, Crush Blade and Gale Storm. Crush Blade 3. Gale Storm. only one, the others are two. Okay. That's currently the best we got there. But if we get a chance to stop into the in-between theater, we might be able to buy better ones. They gave us a mission as if we'd be able to do it, but I don't see a way in yet.
よくやってくれた。
お前は
卵より帰りし我が分身よ。ついに時計の蓋が開かれた。時の断りに縛り付けられた肉体が悠久の時を経て解放される。この時を待っていた。我は未だ歯車。アカシックレコードへの侵入者として我の意志とは関係なくお前たちを排除しようとするだろう。それが我を縛る呪いだから我を葬れ。そして我の代わりとなるのだ。さもなくばお前たちはここで朽ちる。時の断りへの介入者としての罰だ。さあ戦え我が分身よ。我に真の自由を与えるのだ。
It is now taken on his form. That's cool. So that's Chronomon, the one who created Agumon. Looked like he was released from his seal. He must have helped open the cover of the clock. But now that the world is in this mess, we have to fight. There's no way out of this without setting things. Future won't come if we stand still. Time has to move forward.
目が覚めてからずっとぼーっとしてたけど、ようやく頭が冴えてきたよ。ぼんやり見えてたんだ。アイギオモンやエージェントさんが戦ってたところ、二人が一つになって、あれはきっと夢じゃなかったんだね。
うん、そうなんだ。僕とエージェントはやっぱり驚いた。
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。わかんない。
僕もこの先がどうなるかわからないけど、これだけは、あの約束だけは絶対に守る。世界がどれだけおかしくなっても必ず僕は祈りのそばにいるって。
Agumon's vow. Renew the vow that Agumon
お
pledged
かし
under
く
the
なった
starry
世界
sky.
を直すためにも、まずはあっちに渡らないと。でもどうやって行こう。
何一体何がどうなって
Hey,
るの？
Pilmon! From the very beginning.
あれは
What are you guys doing here?
お前たちか。まったく、やれやれ。操縦していた兵器が暴走し、放り出されてこのざまだ。まさか、デジモンに助けられるとはな。
この人危なかったんだよ。人間の手当ては自信ないけど、間に合ってよ
Thank you
か
to
っ
Pilmon.
くそ。なんで、優しくしやがる。俺たちが間違っていたみたいじゃないかよ。
Because you were. I don't necessarily fault you for how you've seen Digimon. You've seen the aggressive Titan side. Not necessarily saying Titans are the problem, but just because of everything the Titans have done, you've seen the bad side of Digimon. So I don't blame you, but you are incorrect. Digimon are good people. At least some of them are. I was strapped on a building rubble. How did I get here all of a sudden? Do you know me? Want me to carry you over there just like before? What do you mean, like before? Don't have any idea what you're talking about. Oh, sorry. That came out ruder than I intended. At any rate, the moment I saw you, I felt this strange sense of duty. Maybe that's why I'm here. Fine, I suppose I'll give it a shot. Are you ready to fly? Let's go. Rest here for a while longer. Good luck to you. Well, thank you, Biyomon. You did exactly what I needed you to do. This is Plutomon's place, isn't it?
Kitaか。お前には助けられた借りがあったな。ここでそれを返すとしよう。
In a second. We explore first. Poison recovery. Damage down. Hey guys. Hey, it's one of the Barbramon, one of the 7 deadly sins, the wise master.
Huh? Yosh.
HP, nice.
Huh?
In between. Ooh, 3 new bouts, okay. We'll buy one of you, put you back to 20. Buy one of you, put you back to 30. Got a little bit of all those. I'll buy 2 of you, put you back to 20. Okay, put you to 21 because I accidentally bought extra. Don't care about attachments. Maybe I should though. Cat. He does have a bunch of 3s. Thorn Strike is one of the ones. I will need to double check because I don't fully remember what we had. Was it Gale Storm was one? No, let's just go, rather than figure that out, let's just look. Okay. I'm gonna make a list because I will forget otherwise. Notepad. So we need hammer, angel ladder, power energy. We just bought the thorn strike. The soul fear. It might be good to get something that does recovery as well. Or revival, I should say. Gale Storm. Ocean Wave. Stone Cleave. We're gonna switch one of yours out for the revival. We'll go get rid of the shock plasma if we can. So Hell, Crusher, Saint, Knuckle, Thunderfall, Revive, but only. But if we don't have a revive, we should go with The shock plasma. I think we have a general revive, but we might have a better one. Greatly recovers HP, yeah. So we're just gonna slap that on there. So we already have, well, we're not gonna bother with the shock plasma. But we'll see if there's anything better than an X revive. Wind. Claw. 2 Thunderfalls. Okay. So none of these. Ocean Wave was one, right? Yeah. Ocean Wave. Just gonna remove them as we buy them, just so I don't confuse myself. I don't think we need any of those. Don't think we need any of those. Thunderfall, we need 2. Comet Hammer, we need 1. Stone Cleave, we need 1. Wind Claw, we need 1. Gale Storm. St. Knuckle. The only other one is a Angel Ladder. Hell Crusher. Soul Fear. And Power Energy. Actually, sorry, I'm going to spend the rest of my money on do you not have... Okay, it still has revives. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. It's gonna cost us a lot more in the long run for SP, but that's fine. I know I'm not really planning on using him, but it's still good to have him maxed out just in case. So the only other thing is we could turn all of this into experience if we want to. Which I would probably slap on these two. Maybe a couple here just to get into 110. Nah, not waste it. I'd probably put it on these two, to be completely honest, just to get their talent up even more. Let's do it. Sorry, what is actually everyone's level? So we just need to be careful of these two. Gaomon and Gabumon are the only two that we don't touch. Everybody else that is level 1, we rip. I don't know if Digivolving matters, so we will just pop them up. Okay, so not these two. And everybody else stays. Not bad. So I got both their talents to 80. Just gonna double check that I didn't accidentally fuck up. I think we're good. Okay, these folks want to speak to us. Here seem to be facing quite the hardships lately. Well, it looks like it's finally come to this at last. The area around the Akashic Records is a complex place where time and space collide, after all. Yes, I suppose so. It's all rather troublesome. In any case, it seems you've had some difficulties, so we've decided to grant you a favor. Made it so you can go to any time and place that you've visited before. You are now free to travel between any time and place you've set foot in. Isn't that wonderful? As they say, seeing is believing. It's perfectly safe, so go ahead, give it a try. Okay, so this is your, hey, before you go to the end game, if you want to clear anything up. Proposed order, you can now travel to eras and areas you've already visited. You should be able to do so once you exit this theater. I recommend you test it out. Now jump between different points in time, access the in-between theater exits, and select a time and location to jump to. You can return to the present. Use this feature to help complete side missions that you get to finish. Of which it gives us a bunch of new side quests. Okay, so we're going to be doing all of this stuff before doing endgame stuff. More levels, all that good shit. Okay, you have your 70. Then I think it was you. $10 more and we can buy that one. What is love? Talk to Minervamon? Talk to Volcanismon, longing for Akihabara. Royal Knights assemble. Talk to King Drasil. Talk to Kunlun. Roko. There's a lot of good stuff from this. A lot of anomaly points. Rapidmon and Pharaohmon. Fledgling cosplayer. Stubborn frog. Or fog. Collect all of Hiroko's monikers. Ooh. Get Hiroko's hot perm rods. Okay. Talk to Mirai. And then we got a bunch of fights. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of these. There's a lot of good stuff from this. Let's start with in here because there's at least 2 or 3. I hear, King Drasil, this is the human I was telling you about. This one's as strong as they come. Let's ask for their help. So it was you that they were talking about after all. I'd surmised as much. Still, even though we're new to this world, I never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Digital world known as Iliad, it's not our original home. While its host, Homeros, in such a state, I'd like to take action before things get truly out of hand. Though I'm asking for your help, I'd appreciate you not worry too much about the details. Please find my lost children, have my main squad gather at the rendezvous point. That's us, we're called the Royal Knights. We're the guardians of the world, amazing, huh? But we're a bit scattered at the moment. Once the Royal Knights come together, we can easily save this world. I know about easily, but we're sure we'd be helpful. Please help us find our allies. Sorry, my controller died and I don't want to miss. Okay, perfect. Give me a second. By the way, we gave the Digimon we sent the ability to turn human. You can't always tell, though. Now head to the rendezvous point with Agumon and the others. I want to thank you for that time you helped me, and thank you for this time, too. It's gotta hear King Drasil's connected the exit to the meeting spot for us. Okay, before that... Well, there, I have something I'd like to discuss with you. Sorry, I want to check. I know King Drasil, but who's Kunlun? Well, this is actually their only video game appearance so far. Susano, Zemba, and Mushia are the ones who serve it. Okay. It is the representation of Shambhala. And then King Drasil is Yggdrasil. And obviously Homeros is Homeros. Okay. Appreciate your eagerness, but you really should be more suspicious of others. I'll spare you the details, but I'm the host. Oh, and he talks about it here. I'm the host computer of a digital world named Shambhala. In other words, much like King Drasil, I'm the warden of a world separate from this one. With Homeros, the warden of this world, in such a state, I thought I'd offer my help. Normally, I'd bring the Tentai Hachibushi with me, but they're preoccupied at the moment. I did manage to recruit Susanomon and his subordinates, but haven't heard back lately. Yes, but they're quite resilient, so I'm not concerned that they've come to harm. It's often said that no news is good news, but it'd be good to hear back from them. From what I can tell, they're not so much slacking off, but more having too much fun. They're all quite fond of the Paradise Coliseum. They were supposed to go there to train, but yeah, Paradise Coliseum is fun. It would seem so. They are enjoying it much like young children would. Once again, I ask that you go to Paradise Coliseum for me. There you should find Kodomon and the others I brought with me. Look for everyone at the Coliseum and remind them of their mission. I'm counting on you. Will do. And that's it at the moment. So new bouts. Yeah, all this stuff. Alright, let's back up. How do I leave? We'll talk to Mirai. Get her started. Oh, maybe not. We're here to tell our allies that this is the appointed spot where we're supposed to meet. We'll wait here for everyone to arrive just so we don't miss each other. Really doing us solid. We're lucky to have met someone like you in this world. Yeah, it was unfortunate that we got split up like this, but it's not all bad. My fellow Royal Knights might be enjoying themselves even more than expected. Royal Knights can be rather unique at times, so they tend to stand out in a crowd. Sorry, I don't have more information, but can you see if there are any Digimon who stand out? Find any of our allies, please tell them to meet us here. Some supplies, let's go. Oh, so many more missions, Jesus. No, I'm down to do these, but fuck, I wasn't expecting it. Where the heck has Jessamon wandered off to? Didn't I say to meet at Paradise Coliseum? I think Gankomon's one of the Royal Knights, right? Just relaxing in the shaded woods, and then this really strong-looking guy showed up. Got a tip about something sus going on, something about phase electron life form sightings. Tip sounded kind of sus too. With Wergerumon in the Sanctuary of the Gear Forest, I wonder why he hates humans so much. Galamon came to Victoriatown to fix my equipment, but I did not expect to be stopped here. Craniumon, I think, is also a gallant or a knight. Managed to arrive at Central Tower on time, but everyone in this world is so strong that I'm feeling a bit unsure of myself. Oh, you guys play cards. Let's go. So I was saying that I wish there was more side stuff to do, and then we finish that up and get thrown into like just massive nothing but side quests for us to do. Bodemon v. Bodemon. Do 2 for each of them. I think we have all those. didn't have a Koromon? Think we have all those. Oh, I should have left Ludamon and Coronamon there just to see if they made something together. Oh well. Alright, one more Agumon. Think we have all those. I'm first. What's wrong with two? God damn. Big ass motherfucker. It looks like I made it here in time. Wow, I'm hurt pretty bad. What happened? See, on my way to the rendezvous point, I was forced to engage the enemy in battle. I came here to help save the world, but I never expected to end up like this. Think I could help the world in such a state? Should be more confident. Suppose I should take an honest look at myself. What is your opinion on the matter? Humans ask fortune tellers about such things, and there's one in Shinjuku. Very well, I'll go as soon as I heal up. I wonder what my fortune will be. Okay. Let's just go to Central Town. Do I want to go Central? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Because there's so many now. We could head back here, do a bunch of the fights, but I feel like we're at a point now where some of these fights are going to be actually pretty rough. Do you just want to start from the top and work our way down? Let's just do that. Let's just start from the top and work our way down. If we come across anything along the way, we'll check it out. Oh, when did you get here? Got a moment to listen to my woes? So they say Junimon went crazy after being overtaken by negative emotions. The cause was apparently some nebulous, unsure thing called love or adoration. Humans would likely call this love, but is it truly all that important? I'd say so. And yet people willingly give themselves over to something so terrifying? Junimon has been through a lot. I haven't changed a bit, though. I was thinking maybe people change when they develop feelings for someone or something. They might start thinking or acting differently once they fall in love. Certainly possible. Is it right? And that's why Junimon is different now. If people change when they fall in love, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to me. I feel like I'd be upset with myself for changing. I don't want to be seen like that. So I'd better learn what it is to love a person before such a time arrives. How would you do that? Well, humans know more about this kind of thing than anyone, no? So I need human help. So the best thing here would be to ask a human. I need an expert on what it is to love someone or something, but who? Well, that one woman. Come on, you know who I mean? Yeah, her. Out of the humans I've met, she's the most with it, at least in my opinion. Hidoko is probably the only human woman I know who could give me the answers I seek. Sure. Does she join our party? Oh no, it just takes us there. Okay. I want to know all about what it is like to what it is to like someone, to fall in love. Could you tell me? It's not an easy question to answer. Listen, love holds a lot of mysteries even for us. Our psychologists and philosophers don't have any answers after endless research. So you mean there's no point in trying to understand? No, I didn't say that. All I'm saying is that love isn't so easily explained. Love takes on different forms for everyone. You need to study not just one, but lots. So how can I go about observing the love of others? How about we watch some romantic movies? As in, footage of people falling in love, all fiction, but fiction made by humans. I'll pick out a few and we can have a viewing party in the movie room downstairs. So this is where you watch those movies things. I'm actually a little excited. I just picked one at random. First up is This Is the End. Norie's Pop loved movies ever since he was a young boy and assumed quite a collection. This one was displayed right in front, so without further ado, let the screening begin. I was hoping we'd actually get a little bit of the movie. Why? Why did it end like that? That motorcycle theft protag was too shy. He kept the heroine waiting the whole movie. And then, even in the end, they never found happiness. It's a pretty irritating movie. Why would Norie's Pop put this one right up front? I don't get his taste in movies. The vehicle the hero was riding, a motorcycle, was it? That was pretty cool. If I fall in love, I wanted to be like this. I'm certain that love wouldn't change me. Well, I suppose it's time to go now. Thanks for everything. You're very welcome. Drop by again if you ever have an itch to watch more movies. And they don't just have to be love stories either. You can watch horror movies. Sighs, that was love? Well, at least I gained an appreciation for movies. Thank you for all your help. Here's a little something as a reward. Hey, easy mission. Just go talk to people. Which does give me enough to do our next purchase. And now we're going down here. Where's your 70? 70 is over here. So 15, 45, 90, 160. So we need 120 more. Oh, okay. Oh, she's in Rebellion Village now. She can wait. Volcano spawns next. Wait, oh yeah, we didn't talk to Mirai. While we're here, let's do that. One crisis subsides only for another to emerge. Peace just isn't in our future. Devastatingly powerful Digimon is encroaching from another world, it seems. And I need to defeat it. Otherwise, the world itself may be in danger. I'm afraid subduing it is the only option. You're the only one capable of handling this. Still, I recommend you prepare fully first. When you're ready, I'll make it so you can go there from the outer dungeons. that was easy. So it's talk to Mirai, get a bunch of stuff, get a new outer dungeon. Which gives us enough to buy this. And also gets us really close to this if we ever want it. Okay, so now we're popping over here where we need 50 to 220. So we need another 190 to pop this one off. We're getting close to having all of them though. I guess we're about halfway, a little less than halfway for most of them. But not terrible. Show what we got for sale first. Damn. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. Watched up here not too long ago. It looks like an action figure hand, but this detail, like it could come to life. When pieces, you can really get a feel for the artist's passion. If possible, I'd like to get a figure from the same series as this particular part. Wants me to go this way. Oh, because we need to time travel or whatever. This is gonna be a nuisance going back and forth like this. Ooh, we got a card fight over here.
Yoshi.
Oh, kid, I'm so sorry. I don't know if we had that Digimon. Ooh, Plutomon. I don't think I have Plutomon. Wow, he beat both my 6s. Oh, we do have Plutomon. Okay. Ooh. Kate's got a good hand. I think I have all those though. Oh, actually, I should have used the other one because it's data. So the data type's gonna have an advantage on me. Hey, Ben. The world is ending. Play a card game. The world is ending. Do all our side quests. What can I do for you? That looks like an action figure pirate. Even with 20 years of experience, I can't determine the origin from the hand alone. One of my regulars is even more knowledgeable than I am, though. Maybe you could ask her. Dr. Simmons? It's quite the coincidence. I didn't know you also liked action figures. What's that you got there, huh? Wait, oh. It's off a limited edition snacking version of the Sayori, the Cutie Magician figure. Of course I do. It was all about anyone could talk. It was all anyone. Brain. Oh my god. Jesus. It was. Oh, sorry, it's gone now. Someone was impressed by the level of detail and asked you to look into this figure. Suggest you buy the fully posable Sayori figure. They'll be super happy with it. Also, I'd like to meet this person someday. I think we'd have much to talk about. Let's volcano smoke. It's the last one in stock. Let's go. 600,000 yen. Now you feel, but this is as low as I can go on this particular item. It's as low as the price can go, so what'll it be? Overheard you talking just now. The price has gone up considerably since I last saw it. I know someone asked you to look for the figure, but does it have to be do a Digimon? If it's for Digimon, I'll buy it for you. Please wrap it up for us, would you? Planning to just put it on display. I never thought I'd actually sell it. I'll need a receipt too, please. Is she going to work expense it? Thank you so much, though. This is what I think it is. This is amazing. I can't believe my eyes right now. Impressed doesn't begin to describe how I feel. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. The skill and display in Akihabara is beyond my wildest dreams. I must study this figure. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I must say, Akihabara has to be an absolute paradise if it's full of items like this. I can't ask someone to go on my behalf all the time. I must visit it for myself someday. 13,000 yen. Definitely, well-deserved payment for that. She bought you an anime figure. Does that make Simmons more your type again? Yeah, it does. She's into anime. She bought anime figures. She's got money. You know, like, she wants to finance my life. I'll take that. This is where we're going, right? No, I have no problems with Simmons at all. I like Simmons quite a bit. Alright, back to Digimon, talking about love. I'll have to get back to the game and play it to see the difference, but her voice acting in her introductory scene in English paints a very different personality. Okay. He's like more condescending, or... Belzemon! Sadist, domineering, obsessive. A little different, but not too far off. The sadist part, probably the most different piece of it. Like, she's really into it when you have Agumon attack the guard for the experiment, not in an intellectually curious way. Ah! Belzemon card, let's go! Been waiting for you. There's something else bothering me about love. After all I've learned, I feel human love's rather insignificant at its core. Okay. There's no need to let it dictate your actions. That's my conclusion, anyway. However, there's one topic in need of further examination. Love between Digimon. Isn't it? I doubt anyone but me could have come up with the subject. At any rate, I need to perform more research on love between Digimon. So, if you know of any worthy Digimon out there, be sure to let me know. Curious to see if meeting them will set my heart aflutter. I don't really care about things like facial structure or body size. Wait, I really liked that motorcycle in the movie the other day. It was super cool. Try to find a Digimon as cool as that. First, we need some info. Try that kid over there. Kid's playing a card game, and as such, probably knows a lot about Digimon. We just beat that kid up for his card. It's the only Digimon to ride the human vehicle called a motorcycle. Way cool. You brought me a worthy Digimon? Oh, do I need to get Belzemon? Is that the issue here? Shit, which one of you was my Belzemon line? Is that you? That was you. As odd as it is, I want a partner like a motorcycle. It is weirdly comprehensible as a type. Somebody that she can just ride every day. We want the Sangalupmon. Let's go with that. But do I want to do it right now? Because the whole point to doubling back was to increase our talent. Screw it. Yeah, that barely put up our talent. Ugh. Oh well, we'll still do some level ups. We'll come back to this mission later. This is gonna get our Belzemon, so it's gonna take some time. Next mission then. Not the Royal Knights. Let's look for these folks. I've been faster going the other way, but oh well. don't have a map to look at. Come on. Back to work. If I don't pop back up again, have a good stream, nerd. Will do, man. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't see ya. Oh yeah, his helpers were in the arena. Oh, alright, we'll just do some arena fights. That's fine. Everything is progress. So bored. You look really bored. That's right, I'm bored. I came here to get rid of that boredom by fighting, but no luck. Knight of the Royal Knights, a strong and proud knight. I'm tempted to throw a fit about an apprentice of mine, but I was told to refrain. So here I am, quietly waiting for my apprentice, but he still hasn't shown up. Oh, you met King Drusilla. I hope they're doing well. If you find Jesmon, could you let him know that I'm waiting? We went out to try the ramen of this world and never came back. I'm counting on you. You here for us? Got a word from Kunlun. Oh, I guess it's been a while since we last checked in. Oh, you know Kunlun? You must be a worthy warrior of this world. Came here to train, but we're not used to this world, so it's difficult to fight. Yeah, we really did come here to train. It's the truth. I guess we lost track of time. Yeah, I suppose we did. It's just that we were having so much fun. I understand that the host has ordered us to return, but we must refuse. Fighting in this arena fills us body and soul with joy. We can't leave now. Yes, but this person came all this way on orders from Kunlun to find us. Perhaps we should respect those orders. It is true that we have neglected our mission. Well, let us give this one a proper opportunity to bring us in. You heard Master Zanbamon. You're to face us in battle here in the Paradise Coliseum. Sure. Quite enthusiastic, aren't you? Do you even care about the reason for all this? We don't listen to those who are strong. That's just the way we are. That's right, we'll see if you have what it takes to convince us to return to duty. Fortunately, we're here in the arena. It'll serve as the perfect backdrop for our duel. You must also prepare yourself for battle and let us know when you are ready. Okay, so they're now in the missions. Was this here before? Just a second. People apparently don't know how to turn the lights off in this house. Unlock condition, reach the goal with it. Oh, it's another race. Let's go. If we have a way to move faster, or if it's just yeah, I think the only way for us to move faster is grabbing the meat. Okay, this one sucks ass for hitting things. On the bright side, we're getting items for everything we smash. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. Oh yeah, it's 3 laps. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Damn. Can I use arrows to do this fight? No, it has to be the Joy-Con. Okay, apparently that was too close. Yeah, I'm already fucking this up. I do not like the way this controls because it's not a like left-right square movement. It's fluid, and the fluidity of it is absolutely terrible. I'm also pretty sure to actually win, I need to pretty much hit every meat to keep up speed. While also not hitting anything. And then shit like that happens where they're completely in line with what I'm trying to do and I can't really dodge them while also hitting the meat. I actually don't know. Hey, we got it. I'll take it. Yeah, we didn't get this one, but we'll come back to that another day. Okay, oh, we only have 4? I thought there was a lot more than that. Such feel refreshing, calm, but why can't I stop crying? Yes, an endearing figure, kind to all, with mighty wings and incredible power. The benevolent Lucimon, worship Lucimon, and you will be offered salvation. Yes, it's only natural for everyone to venerate such a divine presence. I too wish to bury my head within Lucimon's wings. In fact, I am already feeling a little short of breath. It's Raphimon and Ophanimon. This will be fun. anything about them at the moment.
行くぞレドルスター
は
うん
は
クールエッジうん
は
X heal. They probably both have that too. We'll focus him just in case.
Yaro.
セブンヘブンズ
行け
感謝だ
ナイルガイアンブレイブ
アークティックブリザード
ああエデンズジャベリン頼む
セブンヘブンズ
ヌン
Okay, I'm just gonna focus him for now until he's dead.
ありがとう
Curious if I can X revive. I can. Nice. Do need to use items from here though.
行くぞクールエッジ
やるわセフィロードクリスタル
テスタメント
Oh my god! He killed himself though.
頼む頼んだ
She's gonna have a revive ability, isn't she? But I can't use this on... I can't use it on the background character. Shit! Let's get you back up.
Yo. Yeah.
頼んだ
はっ
ああセフィロードクリスタル頼んだ
I got the main team back. I'm gonna heal the background guys and then hopefully use the main heal here to get us back up. Yeah, that was almost bad. Fucking one-shot the entire team. Just gonna let us... Or does it fully heal us? That fully heals us after each one. Again, while we're here, we might as well do the other ones. Drivin? Ooh, hello. Balance is bad. Killing is not a thing that they should do, but yet we're gonna sit here and fight. Oh, we have enough to last. Hey Luna, how's it going? Hit extra fast there. Racing horse girls, nice.
Viking axe.
He doesn't really have a lot of weaknesses. Oh, he's finally attacking us. What a guy. I'm just gonna be on the safe side here. Bit of a top up. So close to dead. There we go. Easy. Said that all we're getting is yen for this. The Guardians. Ooh. All the Angemon forms. Magna Angemon. Slash Angemon. I forget the other one's names. Clavis Angemon. Why did you get to go first?
行くぞクールエッジ
準備完了。
さあヘブンズゲート
行け。
うん
I'm actually just gonna get you to pop this on for now.
いいよ。
I know it's gonna do 0, but let's mark it off. Oh, it wasn't 0. Interesting.
当たった。はあ、サークレットディフェンス。
はあペドルスターはっじゃあ
Okay, so no physicals. That's a physical though.
うん
Magical.
はあ。
や
Oh, that's not an AoE. I thought that was an AoE.
頼んだ。
Rude.
やるぞヘブンズゲート
さあ。
感謝だ
If I was being optimal, I really would just use
大丈夫か。
Soul Fear on everybody, but oh well. I like marking off my numbers.
はっ。 大丈夫か。
さあヘブンズリッパ
Well, I didn't want that to happen.
頼む。
ーおおザ・キンやるぞヘブンズゲート
行け。
感謝だ
頼む。
Here to use an item, yeah.
や マイルガイアブレイブ
It'll be nice here, we'll drop a big heal.
さあ。
感謝だ
Oh, that's not
Huh?
gonna hit.
Yeah, アークティックブリザード
Okay, so don't hit him with magic now. It's physical. Let's do it.
行くぞペドルスターとじゃあ
Okay,
行くぞペドルスター。
Rude.
頼んだ。
やるぞヘブンズゲート。
頼む。
感謝だ。
Okay, this cleans up everything a little bit more for us.
はあ。
Just in case.
クロツアーツ発射。
Also make sure he gets his experience. Yeah, one that not a terrible fight. I only took so much damage because I was trying to min-max my information building. Terror twins and their teacher. Oh. No way, it's them again? I can't believe it. Well, it makes absolutely no sense, but I guess it's pretty hilarious. Forget that, my face is absolutely melting off here. Can't we just go home already? Alright, which of you is trying to back out of this? It's not like you two are doing anything until Friday anyways. Truly modern good.
ありがとね。
So yeah, I think we know everything for those two, but the Cherubimon,
は
we know
あペド
nothing.
ルスター。
いや。 とりゃ。はっ。
やろうヘブンズジャッジメント。
Why does everything have to have Heaven's Judgment?
大丈夫か。
さあ。やっ。
とりゃ。
ふう。
いや。
Oh, you son of a bitch.
大丈夫か。やっ。
やるぜアークティックブリザード。
いけるぞ。
やろうヘブンズジャッジメント。やっ。
頼んだ。とりゃ。
マイルガイアンブレイク。
行くぜブレイジングアイス。
Fuck. That's not good.
頼む。頼んだ。
頼む。
I'm gonna hold off a turn. Bring you back, and then we'll use this.
いけ。
ありがとね。
行くぞクールエッジ。
行くぜブレイジングアイス。
Yeah, that blazing ice is cool. Let's focus him. I say as I have nothing that really works against him, so we'll use you to focus Terrier. We'll use you to focus on. Covered. Actually, anybody? Just want to make sure no one's yellow. Yeah, we're good. Master and Pupil Trio. I forgot to switch my people around.
Mai, 切り捨てごめん。キャッ。
発動可能。頼んだ。大丈夫か。
ペドルスター。
とりゃ。
感謝だ。
頼む。
愉快だ。
Hey, Jinx. Sleep? I don't know about sleep. It's summertime. What do you mean it's summertime? How you doing, Jinx? So, how's your day been?
Cool edge.
頼む。
愉快だ。
Fine code that's similar to your stream title. Gotcha.
マイルガイアブレイブ。
Okay, we have knocked off, I think, everything for now, so let's focus on damage output. Stream bin? It's been okay. I think we're pretty much at the end of the game now. We hit a point where it didn't necessarily say, hey, you should do everything before doing this fight. But it essentially went, hey, you should do everything before doing this fight. So we're doing a shit ton of side quests that we just unlocked by getting to, again, what I believe to be the end of the game. I'm gonna use you to focus him. So I'm gonna drop HP spray. You're just gonna keep doing this. And what next game will be, we're going to go back to spooky season, so it'll be a horror game of some type. And it'll either be, like, it doesn't have to be these, I'm going to see if there are other options as well. But the games that currently come to mind are the Until Dawn remake, Silent Hill 2, or I have to see what the gameplay is like, but potentially the Ball Pit Five Nights at Freddy's. Oops, here's what I want to hit. So I got a few options I'm thinking about, but I gotta double check what I'll have access to. So I'm gonna drop this. Spooky season November? I want Xmas games. Nah, we used up half of our spooky season to play Digimon, so I voted into the ball pit. I'm probably gonna make a vote in the Discord, so keep an eye out for it. But again, the ball pit one I do have to do some checking in on. I gotta see what type of gameplay it is. If it's closer to a standard FNAF game, probably not gonna play it. I don't really care for those mechanics. If it's closer to what was the one where you're the kid running around, more RPG like. If it's closer to that one, I'll probably end up playing it. Oops, I did that way too soon. There we go. Two of the problems. It's more like the latter than the former. That's good to know. If that is the case, I will most likely give it a shot and play it. There we go. Got 50,000 yen. I think that's all of our current fights. All of our current fights, definitely going to be more, though. Possible, how could you defeat all of us? Just who are you? Kanon's Envoy. So that's all you're willing to share? Your wariness is a sign of inner darkness. You're really strong out there. You took down the masters like they were nothing. You have us bested, which means... don't keep them waiting. Yes, I know. However, we are not ready just yet. You have bested us. I hereby grant you the right to face Susanomon, the ultimate hero. Do you think we would simply agree to your request because of this victory? You have not beaten all of us yet. Susanomon is also among our ranks. Probably out taking in the sights, but should be back soon. Oh! Hello. Four, five, six, seven, another 40, and we can finish this one off. Good luck. Oh, geez. I don't like to hear that. I don't like to hear that. So you who defeated my loyal subordinates. I shall ask frankly, who are you? I see, you are connected to the host, then all the more you are no ordinary human. As my master, Susanomon, you better not underestimate his strength. They were all defeated by this human, but no surprise there, the opponent was too strong. Alright, we're gonna do a few things before we do this fight. By a few things, I mean we're gonna check our Digivolutions and make sure we save. Oh, that was Cherubimon. Int of 2140. Pretty far off. We have 4 levels left. Oh shit, are we gonna get anything in 4 levels? We might get this in 4 levels. If not, I'm willing to put some items into getting us this one. That's fine. Which, I'm gonna take a guess. Nobody answer it for me, this is just my out loud guess. This might be the Belphemon Sleep Mode? I'm most likely wrong, but that is my only thought to what this could be. I'm not 100% sure. But this is most likely what we're going to get. The int on this one is a little high. So we'll probably grab this, that way we can also get our talent starting to go up again. You still haven't gotten any of those. None of you are yellow, that's good. Oops. 4 levels. I'm just gonna pop you up here. Someone who's an expert in all things Digimon? I don't know. So there's our Viper, Hercules with definitely not getting the defense. And the int. I don't think we're gonna get high enough on this one, so let's just bounce back. Again, it's all about getting that talent level up. You can still hold off a bit, you can hold off for a bit, you can hold off for a bit. Ooh, you can unlock this for us. The Black King Numemon. Who can potentially get us a Platinum or a Metal Edimon. Max HP, most likely. Max Defense. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Could use you to unlock the Phantomon. Defense could get high enough though, and I am curious on what this is. We're gonna hold off. SPI is very close. We'll hold off. Yeah, you need to go back to here. Our issue is our SPI isn't going that great. Dinobemon. We already know we can get the Vespamon for you. Tankmon, you're just getting levels. Tyrannomon, you're getting levels. Optimon, you're getting levels. Levels. More levels. Even more levels. Most folks are just getting levels. Whew. Three more levels. 1820 SPI, nope. Attack, nah, not that much. Okay, we'll dive back the same route we did. Get your talent up. You have 10 levels. SPI of 950 or a speed. Yeah, we could probably get something. What's this? 14 levels? We might be able to get the Boncho Leomon. Bellstarmon. Yeah, we're working towards that Bellstarmon here. Potentially get that one as well, which I think is a Lilithmon. We might be able to get something. You've got a bunch of levels, so potentially you've got 10 levels. Maybe. Unlikely, but we'll still try. You've got enough levels, you've got enough levels. Yeah, a lot of these folks still have a lot of levels to go. Rex, you have been sitting here for a while. Your speed is in the right place, but your SPI. Your SPI is so low. Most folks have a decent amount of levels, so it's just a matter of getting up there. Okay, I think we're fine. And drop a save. Alrighty, time to get our ass kicked by Susanomon. Hero from Shambhala! Just comes in and punches me for 1300. Appreciated. We know nothing on this guy, so I'll start dropping some hits, get some information. We may be redoing this fight, to be completely honest.
Huh?
ルスター。
はあ
感謝だ。だ
Sir, could you stop dodging all my moves?
いけるぞ。
マイルレッドリーマー。
Agumon, this is not your time to shine.
いいよ。
やるぜアークティックブリザード。
はあサクレットディフェンス。
マイルレッドリーマー。
I think he might actually be fine with this. It depends on what type of big AoE hits he's got.
やっ。
そりゃ
Like that, for example.
頼む。
Not necessarily a big AoE hit, but a one shot pretty much. I forgot that I can just do exhale.
頼む。
おおレッドリーマー。くらえ天の浜切り。
Oh, fuck.
頼んだ。
I need to drop at least a little bit of a heal.
頼む。
愉快だ。はあ役者のイカズチ。
That's the problem.
頼む。さあ、ありがとう。
マイルレッドリーマー。
He's got 3 turns. I'm actually just going to do some heals. And if the next time one goes down, he goes down.
天の浜切り。
That's the issue.
頼む。頼む。はは。クラツアーツ発射。
はっ。
頼んだ。
マイルレッドリーマー。 さあさあそりゃ 感謝だ。はあ、くらえ役者の雷。
さあ
感謝だ。マイルレッドリーマー。
はあ
感謝する。くらえ天の幅切り。くらえ役者の雷。
頼む。
感謝する。はあ、そりゃ。
3 attacks. Do we think we can finish them off?
レッドリーマー。
Oh yeah, we should be fine.
やっ
Oh, not if he dodges. Wrist it, but it worked. Whoo. Very amusing indeed. I never expected to meet such a powerful human. It's unbelievable. Susanamon has been defeated? Is this a dream? Great fight, Susanamon. You did well while adjusting to this unfamiliar world. It's certainly an unfamiliar world, but I shall not say that is a reason for my loss. This human is strong. It is as simple as that. We are willing to listen to those who are strong. What is it that you wish to tell us? I've kept the host waiting too long. It is hard to leave this place, but I must move on. We too came to this world to help, though we had forgotten it until you reminded us. We started training here to get adjusted, but ended up enjoying the battles themselves. This world is truly delightful. I would like to protect it by all means. Guess it's time then. Yes, we must fulfill our original mission. Contact Kunlun right away. Human child, your task is complete. We promise to return to our mission. We shall head to the meeting spot, though it pains me to leave the Colosseum. I do more training to adjust to this world, but no, that is just an excuse. I've contacted Kunlun. As expected, they told us to head for the meeting spot. Must obey if that is an order. Time to leave and head for our next destination. We're going back to report to Kunlun, right? Be sure to say hello for us. Please take this with you. We cannot let the winner go home empty-handed. Farewell, fierce human child. I am sure we shall see each other again. Let's go. Okay, that's all the 70s. What do we want to be grabbing at this point? Damage dealt by extra strikes. Reduce the SP cost of... Yeah, let's go with SP cost. We can just get yours right now for 50. Fuck it. Oh, whoops, we haven't gotten near 80 yet. Oh no, that's not what we were going for. Never mind, we were going for 70s. You have two 80s. Do you not have a 70? Or there's your 50. Okay, yours is locked behind a 90 slot. Where's yours? Damage dealt. Damage dealt. Oh, we already have yours. We needed yours to get here. Okay, that works. So sorry, behind 90 was it? No, we bought yours. Yours was behind 90. Yeah. And then yours is right here. The only one we have left is... was it you? Brain's already lost track of where they all were. You. So 90 to go here next. We need another 80. Buy that for that one. Well done, you. those. Report. Okay, let's go report that. We'll stop into the shop on the way, because we have used quite a few items. You don't have any revivals. Heard back on the team, it seems you were successful. Here, this is for all your help. If there's anything else I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Nice. Okay. At this point, I don't think I really care too much. Honestly, it might be good to get one of each of these. Yeah, because these are the same, right? Yeah. Let's grab one of each of these in each area. What is our best one? Neither unlock anything else, so we'll just grab this one. So you have one there, you have one there, one there. So yours are all locked out. You have an open one. You have two open ones. And you have an open one. Okay. So the next 80 will go to these two, and then we'll unlock from here, giving 20% reduction for each typing. Okay. Sure, let's talk to him in the coffee shop. So we're just doing a lot of cleanup right now, folks. Go board for a second, I need your help with something. I checked the lab to see what Kuga had been up to and learned that he released some Digimon in Tokyo. Documents say that they were Kuromon. They're an in-training Digimon, so they're not too dangerous. But this is Kuga we're dealing with here, so leaving these Kuromon to roam free may come back to bite us in a big way. Caught as many as I could, but it doesn't help that it's Tokyo. Detecting specific Digimon there isn't easy, which is what brings me to seek the help of you, a resident Digimon specialist. I'd like you to get rid of the Kuromon that Kuga has skulking around Tokyo. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to work for free. There will be some nice compensation waiting for you. Looks like I'm needed elsewhere. Anyway, I know you've got this. Every time we think we're done, there's another mission. Every time we enter a new area, we are going to double check some things. Don't leave me all alone. Actually, while I'm here, I just want to see if there's anything going on in this arena. Nope. Again? She's back again? Why? Ah, you're here too, huh? Emma? Yes, it's me. Actually, I suppose it's the first time you see me in my human form. I'm just about to have my fortune read. I want you to hear it too. Expecting you. Let me see. You wish to have your friend's fortune read? So now consult the fates to divine your friend's fortune. Interesting. Your fate dictates that you pay a visit to Sub Road. Once there, you'll find a hint as to just how effective your power can be. Voice your concerns to the man eating a crepe in Sub Road, and your path will be made clear. Okay. Damn it, everyone keeps getting in my way.
Oh!
This whipped cream has a perfect sweetness, and is that salt I'm tasting in the batter? Sorry to interrupt you, but a fortune teller sent me here. Digimon concerned, tell me, what is your worry? You're able to see right through me. Well, it's about losing faith in one's abilities. So, which one of you has lost their confidence? I'm somewhat embarrassed to admit it. Yes, I imagine it's quite embarrassing to say aloud, being a member of the Royal Knights. Got my sources. I don't know the details, however, so tell me your concerns. Came back, had to leave because the neighbors thought we owned the Porsche that's blocking the gate. Ah! RIP to people who are dumb and park in front of people's fucking driveways and shit. Fight the strongest Titan, you'll regain your confidence, or at least know your standing. Which of the Titans is considered the strongest? It's easy, it's Plutomon. If you're asking if I'm sure about meeting with Plutomon, there's no need for concern. Plutomon listens to anyone who is serious in nature, no matter what their status is. Alright, head to the Dark Field. Plutomon will join you there. Flattered to think we could afford a Porsche. Offended that they assumed it was us. Side mission is this. One of the Royal Knights is a little underconfident in his abilities, so we're trying to get his confidence back up. Large castle looks likely. If you know the area, please lead the way. Is he on my team? No, he's not.
Yosh! Yosh!
Hi guys, bye guys. The hell's this? Okay, that's one of the monikers. Alrighty. Had a dream I was lost in a rundown castle. I couldn't seem to get where I wanted to go, but when I did finally arrive, it turned out to be a dark and gloomy castle's key. Hey Plutomon, how you doing, buddy? You feeling better? You're not zombified anymore? It's not often that I have visitors. I have some time to spare. State your purpose. You must be Plutomon. My name is Craniumon. I've come to challenge you to a duel. I should like to indulge your flight of fancy, but regrettably, it is not possible. Are you trying to 100% the game? Oh yeah. If I were to fight a Royal Knight, I'm afraid everyone would take it too seriously. I can understand that line of reasoning, but how will I be able to measure my strength? If you wish to test your readiness and strength, there are other trials to be faced. How about Enbarmon, the Immortal Steed? That trial may give you the answers you seek. An Immortal Steed? Well, that definitely doesn't sound like an ordinary challenge. Imagine it must be fate that has brought us together. I shall guide you there personally. Is that it? I guess that's it for now. I'll defeat the Immortal Steed of the Dark Garden and in doing so reclaim my confidence as a knight. Okay, so we got another mission for him. Nice that they're breaking some of these up for us. We bought your 40. Your 40s are locked out, aren't they? Yeah, so let's buy this one and this one. That. Your 40 is open. And then your 40 is open. We just need more points now to get it. But yeah, this is one that I don't know if I'm gonna fully 100% in platinum, but we're going to definitely try. Oh, his mission's right here. Let's just do his mission. Yeah, there's one of the achievements for beating it on the hardest difficulty. That's probably what's going to stop me. We're going to try, but it might take a bit. Sorry, I keep hearing what sounds like people stomping around the porch, but there's nobody out there. All we can do is try? Exactly. This horse seems to be quite wild. I think I'm in for a real fight here. This is rather big armor for such a little runt. I loathe puny pretenders such as you. I've never seen this Digimon before. I was seeking a worthy challenge, and I've definitely found one. Okay, I'm ready. This Immortal Steed is about to know the taste of steel. I see you have some fight in you. Very well, show me what you can do. Why are we helping? Should Craniumon not be doing this himself? I know. I forget which Digimon it is, but the one that we currently have, we can get Phantomon, or we could get the other thing. I think, based on what I'm seeing on his image there, I think this is the other thing. Yeah, why are we helping him here? Should we not be letting him do this on his own so he can truly test his own strength? Why is Plutomon helping? So
はあ、ライトニングシャワー。
クロエゴッドブレス
At least he keeps buffing us. I'll take that.
はっはっ行くぜフェイスレッジホーンマイルレッドリーバー感謝だだエンドワルツはあピースレッジホーンザおおレッドリーバー
Eat shit, immortal steed. Did I win? Did I defeat the immortal steed? Well, you definitely had some help. Still, it was an enjoyable battle nonetheless. Ah, I see that Enbarmon has accepted you as worthy. That should restore your confidence. I'm somewhat more confident now. It's all thanks to Enbarmon here. Here, you may ride upon my back. You should be proud. Enbarmon only bestows such an honor upon those they deem worthy. Is proof of your strength? Go ahead and mount the steed. Thank you, Enbarmon. I vow to fight in a way that won't bring shame on us. Shall we have ourselves a test ride then? Brace yourselves, here we go. Is this a combination that we can get now? That's sick. You need to go on a diet, or maybe I just need to get stronger. With Enbarmon, now I can fly through the sky. I feel more powerful than ever. Thanks for all your help. With this trusty steed here, I'm ready for action. That was quite the journey. I suppose I'd better return to the rendezvous point. I planned to rebuke Endermon for their recent rampage, but this was a pleasant surprise. I suppose I shall reward you for your efforts. Do you have any requests? I could use a horse. Do you want to be friends? Can I get out of it? Friends. Do you want to be friends? You must be joking. We live in different worlds. Some things are not meant to be. As I am unable to grant requests, I instead present you the following. No! Be my friend! Don't bring shame upon yourself in battle, or else you will have to answer to me. Something strange is going on in Lord Pudamon's castle, but I'm too scared to investigate. Don't you love it when you finish one quest and get another? I do love having more things to do, but at the same time, it's like, I want this list to be done. Oh, sorry, gotta knock on the door. Alright, back. Calvin was getting some skip, and then I decided to take a bathroom break while I was up. Okay, so you can have this one. So now they each have one. I think I'm going to get all of them, because it is reduced based on their abilities, or based on their personalities. So if we get all of these, it means that it's reducing it for every single personality. Do you have one open? You have one here, which you need 100 for. And here, because I think there's only 3. Yeah, so I'll save you. You have an open one here. Nice, we've reached rank 8. Zero required out of 0 to get to rank 9 and 10. Interesting. I wonder what that means. How we get the last 2 levels. So we got one here. This one we need to kind of come up this way. We got one here, which same thing. We need to go up this way. So that's not terrible. So sorry, you... One left for you. 1, 2. 2 left for you. 1, 2. 2 left for you. 1, 2. 2 left for you. Okay. Didn't we buy another one though? Oh well, there's the other ones have 2 left of each, so we'll just grab the ones that have 2 for each one first. So you are next. You have both of yours are open. You have one there, and you have one there. So we're gonna buy yours next, and then we're probably gonna unlock 40, 50, 60, 70 versus. Yeah, we'll grab yours. We'll grab yours, then we'll grab one of these. Which this does potentially change things for us now that we've grabbed those. Was that attack always 1100? I'm not 100% sure. Ah, yeah. It was the Enbarmon. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab that right now. We got the steed. And then if we can get a cranium, which this one is Sly. Okay, we're not gonna. This one is going to stay an Enbarmon, since we have the Sly nature. We just need to get a Craniumon with Devoted, and we can get the combination of the 2. So that is the plan with this one. Its talent is not high enough though, so we are going to double back, work our way up. We just need to remember that this one goes to Enbar and stays at Enbar. So we'll stay Bakemon. And then Bakemon down to Devimon. We just follow that path. Nice, we can unlock that Shogun. We can get King Edemon, Bacchusmon, or Bacchusmon, I think. Fuku. What's the likelihood of us actually getting those numbers though? 1,000 attack, 1,000 defense. The 1,100 attack, 800 int. 1,100 attack in 50 levels. That's a little rough. I think we're gonna double back. To Laura. you going? You're going to Pandemon, which you need your SPI for. You can now pop up to here, which we are going to do. We're not waiting. Yeah, because I just want to get... Oh, well, you're only 31 of 50. We could get you higher to get more talent. We're going to let it keep going, but we know that we have the Tiger Vesmamon. I just need to bounce this one back and forth without losing the Dino Beamon. Because I don't want to lose the Digivolution. But we'll get it more levels first. We have all of these, I think. Can we get the Chimera? Probably not, but we're going to let your level go up more. 31 of 50. I'm just going to grab the Edimon. So now we can potentially get you, King Edimon, and Metal Edimon. This one is maybe another type of Edimon. Attack, defense, SPI. Yeah, all three of the ones that he's got lowest. Attack and defense, and just we might be able to get the Metal Edimon. So we'll keep it here at 54. Keep leveling it up. Oh, we can get the... What's this, ultimate? Oh, this is Rexmon too. Yeah. Grab that Rexmon. Get that going. Rexmon is now up to the ultimate version of Dianamon, which is... I don't know because we have named it Rexmon. It can now go to level 50. We need... Oh yeah, we should be able to get Dianamon without an issue. 1,000 defense? Easy. And then that one is the Royal Knight that is it just Nightmon? It might just be Nightmon. That's the evil one from the other games. But yeah, we should be able to get Dianamon without an issue. And then Rexmon will drop all... Or sorry, yes, Lord Nightmon. Thank you, Luna. Lord Nightmon. I believe is who that is. But yeah, we'll get Rexmon up to Dianamon. And then we're going to drop it all the way back down to Lunamon, so we can work on getting the talent back up again. But at least now we know that we can go straight from Lunamon to Dianamon without an issue. I don't remember this being here. SPI? Maybe. Known in Cyber Slew as Crusadermon. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that was Edimon there. 940 attack. Unlikely, but potentially. We do have the Taomon good to go, though. This one, I'm assuming, is whatever the Cerberus one is called. Because it looks like a dog with at least 2 heads, but I could be wrong. 17, 16, 16, 12, 12, 11. No, we're trying to get our talent up, though. But we have a mission that needs Belzebon. I'm going to ignore talent for now, because we need the Belzebon for a mission. Oh, we can go straight to it. Do we grab this? Oh, we have unlocked the Plutomon there. My only issue with this... Oh, sorry. I'm blocking. You guys can't really even see... Whenever I go through this stuff, you guys can't see the images. Fuck, my bad. I'm just realizing that now after fucking, what, 11 videos? I'm not going to Digivolve into this unknown one. Simply because... somebody else is working towards it, and I don't want to spoil it just yet, but we can grab the Belzebon. So again, as much as we're not getting the talent levels for it, we're going to do this simply so I have it unlocked and we can complete that other mission. And then he needs... Oh, we're going to easily be able to get that. Yeah. Get him, level him up, and we'll grab his BM mode. Yeah, I think a good chunk of this is doable simply because we've now bought those reduced things. Do we unlock Metal Edamon? Or do we save for the Platinum Numemon? It's not going to get much of a talent increase. Let's hold off for now. But we know that we can at least get the Metal Edamon if we want to. I'm sensing a powerful aura coming from Lord Pudelmon's castle. I wonder what that's about. Actually, I don't have the courage to go inside, so why don't you go and see for yourself? Sure. Pudelmon, we hear you're keeping secrets. You wouldn't keep a secret from your bestie, would ya? An Impildramon! What are you doing here? No, the dark field is safe as long as you're here. Very well, then. Destiny is much like a dark void. Not even I can see everything. You've already entered, have you not? In any case, it is fine. Heading to the human world once more, I've got important business to attend to. We met before in the human world, remember? It appears that Craniumon is doing well. Oh, is that the fortune teller? Oh no, the one eating crepes. That's right, do as you're told, and I'll give you a ticket to a sweets buffet. Human world is currently in chaos, and I imagine something is bound to happen. That is why I'm sending this undercover agent to be present with when signs are revealed. Can't wait, pudding, cakes, and crepes. However, it seems the sweet treats of the human world would have a certain allure. I'm feeling good, so I want to share my happiness. Help yourself, you deserve it. Thanks. Was there something else you needed to discuss? You think so? I always try to be calm. I must be ready to make vital decisions at any time. Seem rather disappointed by our meeting, as if you expected something more dramatic. Believe you have a sweets festival to go to? You should probably be on your way.
Yosh.
Oh, you actually went in there. So how's Lord Pudelmon? Seriously? That would explain the aura coming from the castle. So glad that Lord Pudelmon isn't in any trouble. Well, it's not for me. Couldn't have done this on my own. Here, this is for you. Kinda tired, so I think I'll skedaddle. Thanks again. Skedaddle. 50. Sorry, was it 1, 2? You needed 2, you needed 2, but you also needed 2, and yours were open. So I'm gonna grab yours. Oh, it fixed itself. 40 out of 1500 now for the next rank. You need 100. You don't though, and I have enough to buy the connector piece, so we're gonna grab that. Let's go talk to Dianamon again. Or not Dianamon, Minervamon. Now that we have Bills. Time jump. Minerva, I brought you a cutie patootie. Excuse me? Squeeze me? Oh god damn, that bike's huge. What's the matter with you? You hit your head or something? I think I might be going crazy. I feel strange somehow. I guess I'll go try to clear my head. Love at first sight, was it? Why can't Digiride here? I think he is. Yeah, he does have Digiride. I think he gets to ride his bike. No, I'm gonna keep him on the team. I'm gonna get rid of the Megadramon. Do you have a Digivolution left, or are you maxed out? Oh shit, we're already able to go Dynamon. Let's go. We reduce the cost to get the Dynamon. There's another one! Oh yeah, for the combination. Which this one is enlightened. Nice. Okay, we're not going to worry about holding on to this. We still need to get a Pokemon. But it's good to know that Rexmon is our proper Dynamon. Or a proper personality Dynamon. Which means that we both have the Dynamon that Rex wanted and a combination for Grace Novamon. Rex might not like that too much, so we're going to get rid of her for a Grace Nova, but too bad. But now we're going to work on our talent. Where'd Megatron go? He does not have a Digivolution. Okay. Pretty curious how strong Grace Nova is. True. I would like to know as well. Neither of those are unlocked yet. Ah, there, something came over me back there. I feel warmth in my chest, yet tightness and pain at the same time. What is this feeling? I'll stay here until I can figure out what this is. Here, this is for you. Thanks again. Aww, she's got her first crush. How adorable. Agent skills, you, by you. By you. So you now have all but one. And now we need 60 so we can grab this one. Or sorry, no, we need 30, which we have enough. And now 40, we can grab that one. And then we're down to the last one for each of them. That's not what I want. Do we go talk to Gallantmon? Sure. Feeling I had to do something about it, come meet me in Rebellion Village. Next time we're back, we'll come talk to you.
Yosh.
So how's their talent doing? 80 and 80? We have convert on this. Oh, that's as high as you can go, even with all the reductions. You're lower level, so you get it. Sorry, what's happening? Okay. How do we want to go about this? Because we could leave them as is, and we could just give them talent boosting stuff like we've been doing for these two. Or we could de-digivolve them and work our way back up again. Let's go with the de-digivolve for now. And I'll use the items once we get them to a decent point. So I might as well just use the items now. Okay, so once we get you to some higher levels, we'll digivolve you. Probably not as strong as Mokumon. Who the hell is Mokumon? I don't even know that one. Mokudi's nuts. So now you got me curious if you're just making things up or if Mokumon's actually a thing. Oh, it is actually a thing. I don't know, I googled weakest Digimon and Mokumon came up. Fair. Hey, Gallantmon. Never thought Gallantmon would ever stop at a place like this. Are you a Royal Knight? Indeed, but how did you know of the Royal Knights? Did you come to find me perchance? Royal Knights are to head for the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, my hands are tied now. When I came to this world, I got caught in a firewall and my equipment got destroyed. That's awful. It is. If I went now, I would not be able to do half of what I'm normally capable of. Came here to get high purity Digimon, or to fix my broken shield. But the area is occupied by evil Digimon. I do not want to risk damaging Aegis further. I humbly ask, would you help me repair my equipment? Sure. You know, one of the characters in Tower of God was inspired by from Pikachu. Really? Which character was inspired by Pikachu? Hey, what are you guys? What do you guys want? You wanna get dug up too? Chaosdramon, I must have that high purity ore. No way, it's all mine. I ain't giving you a single piece. Agreed.
Yeah. 行くぜハイパー無限キャノンそや
Small circles on his cheeks. Yeah, I'm not sure who that one is. Run away. If only Aegis were whole, I would have been able to defeat it. Purity was quite a challenged process. I think it did quite well too. It is a shame it will get scratched again in battle. Miro, I recognize the name. I'm blanking on the character, so let me just look them up real quick. Oh, okay. That's one of the I forget who what their title is, but he's one of the the proctors for the things. Oh. Okay. Many of the stream team I know is protesting against it. Enjoy the stream, and I hope you kick the BBEG's Heine. Will do, Jinx. Hopefully your internet picks up soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or I guess night at this point. I'm gonna risk it. No major damage, it is restored, but I could not have done it without your help. Okay, so who are we buying? Yours and And you already had yours, so everybody has that now. So now we're just buying the last one for each person, I think. Oh, jeez. 150, we'll hold off. 100. 85. 40. You got yours, I think that's all of them. Just double checking. Yep. We'll get yours next. That is your last one. That is your last one. That is your, okay, we're down to the last one for each. So we're just gonna do it from here, up, up, up. Is that where we go? Thinking about it, hopefully she doesn't need Beelzebub anymore, because I don't want to digivolve him until I've got him at a high level. Out of the blue, but you and I need to cross blades. I had a strange feeling ever since I saw Belzemon, one I can't put into words. If I'm to alleviate this feeling, I figure I must face you in battle. You hang with the strongest Digimon I know, beat you and my mind will be put at ease. Help me prove that nothing can lead me astray. Ready? You have been one of the weakest Megas I've ever come across. This shouldn't be a problem. But they could have also upped your power since, the game. And I know none of your stats.
準備完了。やっ。やっ。やるわ。フライクロール。頼んだ。
Well, I still need to find a place to get more vibe capsules. I lost. I have to get stronger if I'm going to be ready for the final battle to come. That feeling held me back. I have to shut it away until I'm strong. This will have to wait. Sorry for giving you a hard time, but thanks to you, I've come to terms with the feeling inside me. It's, I don't know, it's like something is surging within me. Could this be Digivolution? Wait, no, nothing happened. And I felt so certain something was going to. Take this as a thanks. Now let's both get ready for the final battle. Okay. Digimon! Sorry, I just noticed something. We're gonna go back for a second. I dreamed about a hidden village. It seemed abandoned, except there was this person in a white robe who kept smiling and saying, "Now let's try this," with dogged determination. Okay, before the Digimon, I did see that there's another Minervamon mission here. Thanks for coming. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. Yes, it is fairly serious. That's why I called you here. So I happen to hear a little rumor. The word is that another Belzimon is apparently near the Factorial area, but not the same Belzimon as before. We're dealing with the 7 great demon lords here. I want to go and see for myself, but... Sure. If Apollomon caught wind of this, he'd blow his top and rush to the attack. You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. Let's head for Belzimon. Can't even get to half throttle like this. You're quite the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought, but my gun and bike are out of commission, so you get to live until I can fix them. How honest, you're funny, kid. I'll kill you last. True, striking while you're unarmed would give us an edge, but even if we prevail, I wouldn't be satisfied with such a victory. Continue to knock me. At least one of you has a sense of pride. We'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. Yes, or else my problem won't be solved. Sorry, I know I'm being selfish. Send the parts I need for my guns and bike to your Digivice. Report back to me once you've found everything. Fucking tall motherfucker. Figured it was gonna be in the arena. And we know his stats too. Okay, before I do this, I just gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. Should be better now. My nose is a little itchy, so I'm trying to blow my nose and trim it up a bit. Also, a little itchy at the moment just from some of the trimmed hairs, but otherwise.
Lightning shot!
愉快だシャーザ行くぞペドルスターシャー
頼むやるよライトニングシャワ
ーデススリンガー
やっ発動可能いけ
はあペドルスターデススリンガーマイカオスフレア
やるよライトニングシャワ
うんシャー
はあストライクロール
行くぞデドルスター
Salmon should be fine, and now I feel just a little bit more itchy. I admit my defeat. I had fun back there, so as promised, I'll be leaving now. Farewell. Feel like weight has been lifted. I no longer find myself simply admiring another. Wish to continue bettering myself? That's my answer. Here, this is to thank you. I like this Paradise Coliseum. No worry of damage, even with intense battles like that. Maybe I'll invite everyone else here. After all, this place is so fun. Nice. Oh, here, I thought that was going to unlock a new fight for us. One more for that one. Still not high enough for these guys, though. Since we're taking this time to unlock anything that's new. Because I think we're at a point now where it doesn't fully matter how much stats they need, to some degree. Would still like to get that 1100 attack, but I don't think we're gonna get that high. So you can go up. You can go Leviamon? Leviamon, whatever it is. Yeah, this guy. 7 deadly sins. Gluttony, I think. Leviamon. But your talent only lets you go to 53 now. I could just backtrack you, and then you can keep following that. Okay, you can now go back to Pandamon to get us back to that Makaoga. I'm gonna give you some more levels though. Yeah, a good chunk of people are just getting levels. You, though, have a full unknown. What is this? Oh shit, nice. Megadramon. We can go to Megidramon, or whatever the fuck that is. Potentially Machine Dramon? We'll unlock Wisemon. Wisemon can unlock whatever this is. Ancient Wisemon. And then you're maxed out, so we double back. Do we want to come back this way? Because we don't know what those are. We could also just leave it here. Oh fuck it, let's just leave it here and bounce it around. Okay, Edimon can get Metal Edimon now. We're gonna keep leveling up though just to see if we can get either of those. Don't think there's anything new here, right? Nope. Back to Digimon.
Yoshi.
Let's go to the village. You're human. Yes, I knew a human would come eventually. So even humans can feel the energy of this place. I knew you were dangerous a lot. I don't know what you saw in the human world, but aren't you being a little too negative? You would understand. There's a human right here. Talk to them and see what they're like for yourself. Are humans really that dangerous? I want to see the human world inside for myself if it's actually dangerous. Can you take me somewhere so I'll be able to understand humans better? Like they say, the best way to know a culture and its people is through food. It's too much to choose from. I need you to recommend something for me. Super sweet, like super duper sweet? That sounds perfect. My head hurts all of a sudden, but I can't stop eating it either. It's absolutely delicious. I think I love human food. I learned about humans. Let's go back to the sanctuary. It's not just sweet, it has depth to it too, as the hint of salt brings out the sweetness. I've learned a lot from this amazing food. I must do what I can to defend humanity. Thanks to the delicious food, I was able to return to my original form. I shall use my strength to protect everyone. I appreciate this wisdom you have given me. I shall go to the mines to hone myself in my armor. Oh, and this is to thank you for the food. easy. I came to the Abyss Sanctuary to repair my armor. I'll never find Factorial. Fuck. Even more stuff. Do one mission, got 2 more. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, so with that, everybody should have all 4 of their things. I would say so. Oh. Sorry, I lost sound for a second there. Boost SPI. Boost SP. Speed. Attack. Equipment. Don't care about equipment right now. Boost defense. Reduce the training time. I don't really care for training. I think at this point it's just buy out all the stat boosters. That's actually good to have. Question is, how do I want to go about it? Let's buy, instead of, because at this point I don't care too much. Let's go by lowest point value. So right now, 20s. Are there any 10s? We got a 15. We have a 10. And 20s. Okay, so you. You. Now any 20s. Oh, I missed a 15. Okay, so now 25s or 30s. I think it's probably going to be 30s. Digimon. I think I need to go to Blimp. Sorry, just a second. Scott, that doesn't answer my question, sir. Coming to those food, when my mouth is full of sweetness, things melt away, and I forget what needs to be done. And now I finally remember what I was supposed to do. Check out the food section of department stores. You will find the best shops there. Particular note are the limited time shops. Check department stores schedule. Now about the armor. I will need the Kron Digizoid metal to repair it. Thought I could find some in the factorial area, but can need to be smelted here. That's another problem though. There's a shortage. Such we have to get the necessary materials if we're going to proceed. The loader wheel on site you visited before hasn't secured sufficient quantities yet. Show you another mine, so please bring us some ores from there. Let's do it. Yes, you do not have to remind me. I shall only take the amount that is necessary. We'll take the entire thing, and we'll just smelt what we need and get the rest of them. Digimon. Received permission. Besides, I only took the absolute minimum amount necessary. Don't care about any of that. All this Kron Digizoid ore belongs to me. Not this again. Sorry to keep you waiting. My armor has been repaired perfectly. Let's fight together from now on. You help if you want to. You don't really need to, though.
発動可能。シャイニングゴールドソーラーストーム。
Hey Joe, was requesting to fight together from here on. But I don't want his help though. Nah, it's not that I don't want his help, it's just his help is definitely unneeded. I forgot that I had that one on there. I haven't heard that one, yeah. I think that's not a single one of them that could notice me. This is a first, and here I come all the way to Central Tower. Okay, that's all the 30s. Will help if I actually chose the mission I wanted to do next, wouldn't it? Bum, bum, bum.
感謝するみんな
Oh, actually. Oh no, it did finish, okay. Oh, how's your weekend been, Joe? Today's Sunday, right? I've slightly lost track of time simply because I don't have to work Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. It is Sunday, okay. Yeah, I have fall break, so I got another 3 days off. And I was like, is it Saturday? I don't think it's Saturday. All aboard! Been alright, I'm exhausted today. Daughter was up at 5 and wouldn't go back to sleep. Ooh. I feel that. My sleep the last couple of days, I've been waking up pretty much every hour on the hour. And today when I woke up at 9 o'clock, I was like, I'm just done. I'm just gonna get up. So your daughter's got it worse than I do from the sounds of it, but I feel that. Yeah. Yup. But hopefully, you know, both of us get some good sleep soon. Yeah, I didn't want to fight. I'm a hobble. Moisture tonight so we can let her do it all.
Huh?
I forget, Joe, you have a son and a daughter? Because the daughter is the newest child, right? I thought, trying to remember whether you said you had one each. Two daughters. Okay. Almost 3 and the other's 8 months. Yeah, I knew one was relatively new. For whatever reason, I thought you had one of each. Can you see Lord Neptunemon's blue Digizoid armor, but I'm unsure how to talk to Lord Neptunemon about it. We would be talking about an extreme rare material. I do not want to seem suspicious. You do that for me? I'm sure that will make it go much smoother. Sorry to ask this of you, but please talk to Lord Neptunemon for me. Of course. Let's do it. Time flies. Oh yeah. They're gonna be 20 before you even know it. Thank you for coming all this way. Is anything wrong? Will you forgive me for such a sudden visit? To get right to it, I... Understood, Old Force Vigilmon. So you want to repair your armor, do you? Yes, just as you said, my armor is made of blue Digizoid. How do you usually repair your armor? It is seldom damaged, but if need be, I have access to a vein of Cron Digizoid ore. And that is thanks to Jumbo Gumamon over there. Could you possibly spare some then? I wish I could say of course, but even though I have enough for now, the ore is still very rare material. I cannot hand it over to just anyone. I see, so I must show you that I am worthy? Exactly. Think of it as a battle ritual to prove yourself. However, the ocean is my arena. If we fight here, I would have too much of an advantage. I would not mind. I am the one asking for a favor. This must be fair. I cannot measure your true strength without a level playing field. You there, one who saved the ocean. Why not join Ulforce Digimon? You are partners, no? Not exactly. I've asked this human to bring me here, but it is really a personal matter. I want to do this without the help of others. Well, when I think it over rationally, I realize that it would be for the best. But I suppose this is no time for such foolishness. Understood, the two of us shall fight together. Lord Neptunemon, is it agreed? Of course, shall we start the battle right away? Yes, right away. I don't have a lot of your information. Guess I never really fought with him.
Shining Three-Force! Pedal Star! Loon!
Yes, please just keep attacking him. Don't hit me with any of your stuff.
Arctic Blizzard! Mile, Red Dreamer! Vortex Penetrator! Yarzo! Vortex Penetrator! Ta!
You're not gonna win this. You sure you want to keep going?
Oh, Red Dreamer! Ha! Kansha! Yatta na! Yaru ze! Shining Three-Force! Da! Ha! Mile, Red Dreamer!
Easy. Certainly show me you are capable of and what you are capable of and your true feelings. There's no dishonesty in your words. I can tell after crossing swords with you. As promised, I shall share the material to repair your armor. Thank you very much. Jumbo Gumamon, could you go to the factorial area and have the ore processed? No problem. Me go to factorial area right away. We can meet at Gardramon's place. You come after take break. Alright, let us get going too. You will stick with me to the end, right? You're leaving so soon? I enjoyed fighting with you. I should have a favor to ask of you. It was about a different matter. You are going with Ulforce Digimon, no? When you are done and have time, could you return? I apologize, Lord Neptunemon, for taking this person away from you for now. Of course, have a safe trip. Just received the blue metal armor. Now I can repair Honestly, without you, I might have been able to show, might not have been able to show Lord Upton. Reading. Here, take this. Consider it a reward. I shall head for the rendezvous point for now. By the way, I remember him saying something about a favor for you. Either way, I'm sure you have a lot to do. I shall not monopolize your time. I shall be fine. Don't worry, and go ahead. See you again. Good boy. Okay, we got all the 30s. 30. 30. There's a 20 there. Technically, if they were both 30s, I would have been able to buy them, so we're just gonna, girl math that. You have 2 330s. And then you have 3 as well. Let's go back to Digimon. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. What's up, my boy? I apologize for imposing on you like this. Really, I have but a small favor to ask. Due in part to your request, I repaired Old Horse Vigimon's armor. Then I used the remaining to try my hand at what you would call a ring. Ooh, he wants me to take it to not Neptune, but Venus. According to a story I once heard, among humans, rings are given to someone a person finds most dear, are they not? I wanted to give this to Venusmon as thanks for the scarf. Would humans find that odd? No? Well, if you say so, I shall trust your judgment. So would you please deliver this ring to Venusmon? No other message will be necessary. Cleaning up endgame side missions? Yeah. We essentially hit a point where the game didn't specifically say you were going into the final battle, do everything you want to do, but it essentially said do everything you want to do before doing this fight. And then it went, oh, by the way, here's 50 side quests that you can do. And every time I think I'm getting closer to wrapping them up, I finish one for it to be like, nah, we're gonna give you 2 more. It's like, you fuckers. Like, thank you for all the stuff, but at the same time, Jesus Christ. I do love progression warning. I hate getting accidentally locked. Yeah, same. I feel like even if we did do the final fight, the game is probably gonna put us at a point where either time rewinds and we go back to before the final fight, or it's like you've beaten the game and you can still now run around and do all this stuff. But I might as well do everything I can now first. It's cool outside today. Open window is cooling off my room. Nice. Yeah, it's been starting to get cool here. Cold enough that we've turned the heat up a bit more. Neptune is giving me a ring, but I do not understand. This is precious blue Chron Digizoid metal, and the gift is so sudden, it must be significant. And by cool, I mean 14.4 degrees Celsius. Ah. It is currently, let's see, according to my app, it is 11 degrees outside, and it'll get to a low of -2 today. And they're calling for snow on Friday. We're finally starting to get snow. I don't like that. Ooh, actually, I really don't like that, considering I have a thing I was going to go to on Friday, and I don't have my winter tires on yet. Fuck! Hopefully that changes. 11 Celsius. Yeah, I am from Canada, so we always do Celsius. It's supposed to drop to freezing overnight. Shit. So yeah, it's not super cold for us yet, but we're starting to get into that winter weather. Give it another, let's say, 2-3 weeks, and we'll probably be at negatives day and night for a few months. That makes it sound as if I'm being tested. Ah, I have it. This would be a Christmas present. Neptune told me of this human custom. Change such gifts to show appreciation to those they often interact with. I guess here, please deliver this medicine to Neptune Mon. Oh no! Oh no! Venus Mon, no! That's why I'll just go ahead and translate the Celsius, yeah. Friend zoned. I recall we're speaking of that custom, but I am impressed Venusmon remembered. Well, though I doubt Venusmon understood my expression of gratitude, I am satisfied. Why I often fail to grasp my own feelings, I made the ring without thinking. I'll keep the medicine as a token of her appreciation. I am content with the thought behind the gift. No, my boy. Just go tell her that you love her. Should probably choose my next mission first. Duels must be fair. Yeah. Time jump. Oh, nope. If at any point, I shouldn't say any point, while I'm in the Tokyo area, like the actual human area like this, if you see a red dot and I don't go to it, please call me out on that, because I need to kill these guys. That is also a mission. And they're spread all over the place, so it's one of those ones where it's like, yes, when I see it, I should do it. Why won't it work? How does Simon do it? I like to do it.
Yes.
Oh, you die. No, this can't be happening. This has to be a dream. It was a dream all along. The client is a grade schooler named Kurumi. She contacted me via email. I've only read the subject. You're here just in time to look at the rest with me. So the subject is Instructor Miura from school has disappeared. Judging from the opening, yeah, I'd assume so, but it sounds like there's more to it. Okay, I'll read the email then. There's some important stuff in here, so pay attention. Hello, I go to an elementary school in the city. At my school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. The story is called The Scariest Face in the World. It's a book in the library that we're not supposed to read. The book is all red, it's creepy, and hard to miss. They say if you read even one page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. As soon as you read to the end, you feel something tap your back from behind. And then when you turn around, you see the scariest face in the world. The story made lots of kids too scared to go near the library. I was scared too. One day, our teacher, Saburo Miura, heard the story and got mad. He said, "Don't stop reading because of a stupid rumor." He said he'd prove it was just talk and started reading the book in front of us. Kids should use the library. Anyway, it seems the teacher read the book aloud. So Mr. Miura started to read the book. My name is Saburo. I'm an only child, but Saburo means third born. As soon as you read that line, Mr. Miura's face changed, but he quickly got it under control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother bought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. Mr. Miura went quiet after reading up to that point, then he left the room. He didn't come back, so as class rep I went to find him in the faculty room. Mr. Miura was reading that red book intently. When another teacher tried to talk to him, this is what he said. "Class doesn't matter, I have to read this book, I must." Main character Saburo went to live with his grandmother and didn't have friends, so he played soccer alone. Played soccer like it was all that mattered, but at his final high school tournament, he missed a penalty kick and quit. Then I focused on my studies, I got my teaching certificate, and Saburo became a teacher. It all matches, you see. This is about me, and if I don't read to the end... Mr. Miura then ran out of the school with a book. He never came back after that. Kurumi says there have been sightings of Mr. Miura at Shinju Park. The witnesses say he was reading a book on a bench like a man possessed. That's the last anybody's seen of him. Hang tight for a bit, sure. We'll be back in touch if I find out anything. Take a load off for a while. So, if the kids were already scared to read, they're definitely not reading now. Mr. Miura equals Bigfoot confirmed? 100%. 100%. So the bench on the report, there's a red book on it. I think I have to read it. If my hunch is correct, I should be fine. How many hours have passed? I have to get back. I must get back. I can't tear my eyes away from this book. I have to read more to the very end. Seems like break time is over. I tracked Hiroko's movements just in case, but something's off. Spent some time in the park, then went into the sewers and vanished. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sorry, is there a new thing up here? This is around the spot where Hiroko's signal vanished. Oh, that's why that's here. Okay. I forgot that technically we're connected to the different mission. It's not normal for her to visit the sewers? True. Be afraid. Be more afraid. I made the red book. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I'm behind it all. All the humans who read the red book got scared, just as I planned. Seeing their face twist in terror when they read about themselves was most excellent. And once their fear was at its peak, I showed them the scariest face ever. Of course, it should be more scary too. I can harvest superior energy from humans who are at the utmost limits of terror. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things can't be going any smoother. Alrighty, Wendigomon. Let's beat the shit out of you. Double your actions all you want, Bucko.
Destroy the voice.
You're not going to survive very long. Get fucked. Probably hit my head when I fell. Oh, you must have saved me, but you could have gotten here a little sooner, you know? Realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. We were going to need another viewpoint to learn the truth. So I decided to read the book myself because I was sure you'd come looking for me. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. I didn't expect to find the book just lying there. Oh, there are several unconscious people trapped here. The others who read the book. I'm sure the teacher must be one of them. Yeah, let's just wake everyone up and get them out of here. There you go, someone. Oh, past that. Just happened to be passing by and heard this little girl calling for help. Didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should go get some rest. More missions. Bottom. Back to the house.
Yosh.
Hey, thanks for coming, and here comes the person I wanted you to meet. This is Toroko's office. I'm Norio. I'm a high school student, or I should be. Says he's from the past. If that's true, I can't really offer him any help. Judging by the calendar, I believe I came from a time period nearly 8 years ago. I was visiting Nishi Shinjuku one day, and suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. When I finally came to, it was 8 years later, or so it seemed. Sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think I can probably trust what he's saying. Showed me a school handbook. It was, in fact, issued 8 years ago. Seems I can't get home on my own, so I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had on hand at an internet cafe. That's how I found Todoko. Must be hard living in a time different from your own. We've got to get you home. I believe you're the only one capable of helping him, so we'll see what you can do, okay? Is there anyone who might know a way to get him back to his own time? Is he even able to get to the in-between? Oh, that works. I'll grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect to his old time. There's the exit. Quiz place, are you sure about this? It doesn't look right. Please, I need this to work. Oh, Millennium Mon. Hello. How you doing? Why can't you have to go back to his time?
Yaruyo, lightning shower!
This thing's great as fuck to look at. That's a gif and a half. I love that. Make him feel some despair as everything he's done has been meaningless. Fully revived.
Lightning shower!
Quite impressive. I suppose I'll leave you be for the moment. However, I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. I had no idea that traveling through time was so dangerous. Well, let's get out of here and fast. Time period I originally come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I do feel a sense of calm here. Okay, I'll try going back to my house right away. Thanks for everything. Should we not confirm that this is actually his time before leaving? Okay, I want to check something. Some of these missions I feel like I should be recognizing maybe certain names. Like the idea of, oh, hello, is anyone home? Sorry, I forgot that I have it on auto. We'll just put it on manual for a second. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, if this Norio is somebody from another game, another show, something like that. We're supposed to recognize him. Such a cameo appearances. Okay, no, doesn't seem to be the case. You mean the same Norio that sent me an email saying he's from the past? That was me from the past. I'm the me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago, although I guess that was just a short time ago for you. I'm not sure I understand. Take it from the top and give us all the... It's easy to follow. The past one got shot to the future. Came to talk to us, we helped him, he went back to the past, we came back to the future, so it was a matter of 5 minutes for us, 8 years for him. Here we go, it's not hard to follow. I see, so we talked to the Norio from the past and sent him, or you, back to your time, and now you're telling us that you're the version of Norio that time traveled before. Naturally, I knew that you two would encounter my younger self today. You both know my situation, so there's something I could use your help with. It's not hard, it's impossible. That was my plan. My life was going to return to normal, or so I thought. You see, when I went to the future, back in high school, past me met up with future me. Isn't that dangerous? Based on what I've seen in movies, it totally screws up the future. I think it's called a time paradox or something. That's right, you told me the same thing 8 years ago and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see what it'd be like to meet myself. Future me was mega successful. I lived in a fancy condo and ran an IT company. I even had a wife too. I married a girl named Hanae that I liked back in high school. Probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so it's okay, right? Actually, no. Now I'm super poor and can barely even make ends meet. I felt my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed my entrance exam. Still, I felt my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't even try to do better. Sounds like you only have yourself to blame, so what do you want to talk about? Well, the younger me is about to give in to his curiosity and meet his future self. When he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so that history can write itself. I get it. You seeing your future self succeed is the way the timeline was meant to be. I'm worried that if something is different, I might disappear like in that old movie. So I had to recreate the situation so I can avoid a time paradox. Please help me. Sure. I know I didn't get permission, but I said to meet here at your office in about 2 hours. I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife and I was there too. So that's the situation. Would you mind giving us a hand? Past self will be here soon, so I just need you to pretend that we're married. Don't know about time travel, but I've seen TV shows where people pretend to be married. It'll be like I'm a private investigator or something.
42 asked me,
Jesus, Joey scared the shit out of me with that.
Is? Insert random nonsense scientific terms through the explanation and say blep sporadically as well. Oh, you want to dive into the quantum blep chaos of time paradoxes, do you? Alrighty then. A time paradox occurs when the space-time continuum collides with hyperbolic quantum blep tachyons, creating a loop where actions deflect chronosynclastic bleperations. Basically, it's like when you blep travel back in time and accidentally prevent your own existence, causing a ripple effect in the blep fabric of the universe. Blep! So it's like a cosmic whoopsie-daisy with a side of blep chaos.
Alrighty. Let's go. And now the Tangiabot thing pops up. Hey there, future me. Wow, I'm like really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I know you want to know all about our life, so here goes. I'm the CEO of an IT company and live in a high-rise condo, and I'm married Hanae too. That's right, a famous business magazine even named me the savior of the tech industry. I like to treat the Ask CTS as more of an ad-lib. True. It's like I'm guaranteed to be successful in the future. Can I say something? I don't think I can keep up this line any longer. No, not you, the younger you. I'm not married to this person, it's all a lie. He's no CEO either. I actually had to loan him money for a recent class reunion. Everything has been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. I'm worried about the potential time paradox here, but I must admit I agree with Hanae. So no, that'll never be successful. At any rate, I need to be honest with you, High School Norio. You saw your future self success. You saw your future success and stopped trying. So that's why you ended up like this. It's over, Norio. I can't be a part of this charade anymore. Back in high school, I was attracted to your honesty, but when did you lose that quality? I understand. Thank you. Now then, is it possible for me to return to my own time? We can send you back, right? Go ahead and send Norio here back to his own time. Uh-oh. Time travel was definitely weird, but I'm talking about something else. You and Inori were both caught up in the chaos and turned up missing. It was because you traveled 8 years into the future, Norio should have been the same. So why did Norio grow up and not go missing? Does it mean that one of them is a fake? This woman actually has a brain on her shoulders. Ah, the current past one. Took an interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between time and space. I was curious what would happen if he met himself, so I played with space-time a bit. This is a rare opportunity, therefore I cannot let you go home before I have my fun. Oh no, both of them are still there. Alrighty, bucko, we already whooped your ass once.
Yaru lightning shot!
マイルレッドリーマータイムアンリミテッドやるぜタイムアンリミテッド
Ooh, he's a lot tougher this time. I do still need to go pick up more revives.
Yaru lightning shot!
おおレッドリーマー
いけるぞ
タイムアンリミテッド
クラッチアウト発射はあライトニングシャー
マイルレッドリーマーやるぜタイムアンリミテッド
頼む
さあよ
頼む
さあ
やるよライトニングシャー
おおレッドリーマーやるぜタイムアンリミテッド
さあ
よ
頼む
さあ
はあライトニングシャー頼む
感謝だマイルレッドリーマーイエタイムアンリミテッドイエ
はあライトニングシャーいけ
感謝だおおレッドリーマーイエシよ
はあライトニングシャ
There we
ーいいよ
go. Possible. How could this be? I lost. Go ahead and finish me off now. Erase me from existence. There's no need for that. It's not like curiosity is a bad thing, right? Besides, it was your mischief that allowed me the positive experience of meeting future me. Well, I apologize. I'll refrain from ever engaging in such behavior in the future. You should go and live a happy life. Really? Because as B twice is like, you know what? I'm a good guy now. It's okay. I'll stop my doings. So this warp of time and space caused two versions of Norio to come into existence. And it goes without saying that the high school version of Norio doesn't belong here. Okay, this is goodbye for real then. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's all good. It was amazing having the chance to meet you, or should I say myself? Okay, Kana, please send me back to my own time. We're gonna did you? Oh, it's you again. I just sent you back. Wait, this is a slightly different time from last time, huh? Okay, I'll send the kid home, but this is the last time I'll let a normal person through. It's gonna be essentially a loop of 3 versions. The original version that saw his future self. Sorry, I gotta make sure I'm not missing things here. Yeah, the original version that saw his future self as successful, which then went, oh, I'm gonna be successful. I'm gonna be perfectly fine. I don't have to worry anything. Turns into this unsuccessful version. The other past version sees this unsuccessful version and goes, I don't want to turn into that, thus becoming the successful version. Bam. Sorry for any of the trouble my past and present selves caused. Okay, we should head home too. Are you ready, Hanai? It's a while since you two last met, right? Oh, no, what are you talking about? We're married. We're going home. We live in that high rise on the other side of the park. You two should come visit us sometime. Turns out you ended up becoming successful after all. I wrote about my experience and it became a best-selling book, anime, movie, and musical. When I say future Hanai that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. When he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. He seemed so different. Quite a difference from the Norio who couldn't even pay at his own reunion. Everything's great now. I have a home and a job as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, this is all thanks to the two of you sending me back to my own time. We should get going, Norio. You'll be late for your magazine interview. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope to see the both of you again someday. Bum, bum. Mission complete. And now she's got another one. Okay, there's all the 30s. I think it's all 45s, no 40s. Oh, there's a 40. Feels like I just graduated high school, but I was like really young then. Never noticed it before, but he's in the picture too. An old classmate of mine. He definitely had his quirks, so to speak. You see, he asked me for advice on finding his missing parents, but I couldn't help him. We met in the park, so I thought he had something heavy to talk about. Ah, memories. If we could go back in time, I may be able to help him, but what with you there and all? Still, I've always regretted not being able to help him find his parents. We actually didn't get along very well. His personality could be somewhat difficult. If I could have had your help 8 years ago, I might have been able to assist him. Oh, I see. We're doing the thing I said that Agumon shouldn't be doing, and that's changing so much of the past. Just in case, let's take a look at the Digivolutions. It's been a little bit. Nobody appears to be at max level. We can get this one now, which is the unknown. Let's do it. Unknown first. And it is the Belphimon sleep mode. Let's go. Let's go one of the 7 deadly sins. which has the Belphemon Rage mode, which needs quite a bit of health and quite a bit of attack. But we can get it to level 99, so we're going to try. Could also double back and grab that, but we're not going to. 40 of 56, we're going to hold off a little bit longer. You still are unable to get either of those. 38 of 48, 10, 35. You, I don't care too much, so we're just going to Digivolve you. Because I've been wanting to get this guy. Look at that dino. He has no Digivolutions. So I'll get a talent to 55 though, so we're gonna double him back. No, let's just keep going. We've almost got this one. Ooh. What are the chances? Int still needs quite a bit. Speed, not too much, but the int's probably not going to happen. But we could get a Tyrant. Come terrible. Look at that badass. Again, talent's not high enough. Let's double back, unlock the Okuamon. Which we can then use to try to get Hercules or Grand Kuwaga. Yeah, we'll follow down this path and we'll bring it back up this way. Could get Puppetmon. Sure. He's not going to go anywhere else though, so let's double him back. Feels like some of these people haven't been leveling up. Volcanus. Needs a lot of defense. We'll give it a try. This one, we might be able to get this, even in 53 levels, but I'm aiming for the Volcanus. What this is. Oh, it's the Apollomon's previous form. Flaremon. He is enlightened. Is that enough to get what we need? We can get a Seraphimon off him. I forget what we need for the Grace Nova, what type of personality our Apollomon needs. I'm gonna look it up, because if this is the right personality, then we're gonna keep this, try to get the Apollo. Grace Novamon, Time Strangers. The Apollomon needs to be daring, and we're enlightened, so we're not the right one. So let's unlock Seraphimon. And we'll double you back here to unlock Magna Angemon, of which will pop you forward to unlock this Goldramon. And then we'll double you back to Magna Angemon, who will go to Angemon, who will then go to Patamon, and you can work on getting more talent from Patamon. Wisemon can grab whatever the hell this one is. Oh, another 7 Deadly Sin. Creepymon. Creepymon, you can double back to Wisemon. What's the likelihood we're gonna get this one? Not high at all. 1870 attack. Wisemon, you can double back to Sorcerymon. Or Wizardmon, sorry. And then Wizardmon, you can double back to Inmon. Those are we just put back to there. Essentially just double checking everyone's levels. Get up Gucci. We don't have an X heal. Yeah, we still haven't done this one yet. We keep selecting this one to go talk to her, and then we never end up doing it.
Huh?
So, were we in the middle of a mission? Yeah, we came back in this time to go help her with... Sorry, I gotta change that. We were in the middle of doing... this one.
Yosh.
So you're the one that Hero is always turning to for assistance. What is this? I was just about to give you a call. Care to help with something I am having a bit of trouble with? Meet my former classmate, Kenshiro Erito. He came to me on a slightly complicated issue. What's your name? I shall dedicate to memory. Should be honored to be assisting a genius like me. See, he's a bit of an eccentric, but he's literally right about being a genius. Naturally, he's always had the highest test scores. He'd been acing university entrance exams since elementary school. This bears repeating, but his personality can be a bit weird. He's a genius at that too. Say that again. I guess everything has its trade-offs, even being a genius. You know, he's asked for help finding his missing oh, bless me. Parents. It's complicated, but it seems... Oops. I do not even know what my parents look like. That is why I wish to meet them. I was originally born in a place called Genius Labs, and I lived there to this day. It gave me the perfect genetic combination. Basically, I was a genius from birth. So-called designer baby. I'm surprised you know that term. You must be quite knowledgeable about the subject. I am an advanced life form that has taken the next step in human evolution. Compared to me, people such as you are mere apes, maybe chimpanzees if I'm generous. Talk about yourself all you want, but you shouldn't talk about others like that. And why not? I am merely stating what has proven to be an objective fact. Convinced the Institute to let me attend high school so I could study those of low IQ. You did transfer at a rather odd time. It's true, our school wasn't that great. Indeed, my purpose was to see how inferior beings lived in such imperfect conditions. However, it was nice to enjoy a brief respite from always being confined to my studies. It was there that I met someone working with a detective agency and conducting interviews. Wished to know what my parents were like and what they had possibly accomplished. Plus, I wanted a mother and father with whom I could have a discussion on my own level. Yet I know not the ways of the simplistic world, so I need help finding my parents. I don't like the way you call us simplistic, but I get you wanting to know your parents. Genius Labs, we know someone who's probably familiar with that research institution, right? Dr. Simmons! You mean that oddball you told me about? I haven't met this Dr. Simmons yet, but maybe she would know something. If you think this person can help, I ask that you take me to her without delay. Now that I think about it, I did see a lady in a lab coat a bit ago. She had blonde hair you couldn't miss and was headed toward some road. Wanna go see? We're looking for Dr. Simmons. Seen anyone in a lab coat around here? Dr. Simmons was just here a little while ago. She left once she finished her business. Did she mention where she was headed? Probably shouldn't divulge our activities, but Dr. Simmons does appreciate your help. She also said she hoped to speak to you again, so I'll make an exception. Check Nishi Shinjuku, the business district.
Yosh.
Piximon, what are you doing? Why are these monsters attacking you? In my foolishness, I got too close. Stretch? No, I don't want to, Rex. And you're gonna make me drink water too. Yep. Oh. Hey, Rex, how would you feel about becoming a Grace Novamon? Because you have the exact nature I need to get that Grace Novamon. I'm half terrified and half overjoyed at all the first-hand data I'm collecting. Can't hear you per having you muted at work, just here for my streak. I'm gonna take that answer as a yes, and she's perfectly fine with me turning her into a Grace Novamon.
Huh?
We have Viewermons. Rex specifically asked for a certain one, so I did set that up for her.
Huh? Lightning shot!
行くぞペドルスター。
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh no, I'm still got wind.
Huh?
Nah, I think that's everything. No, we still got water. Goddamn. That works out. Thanks for helping. You have my gratitude. Don't like your chances if we hadn't shown up. Well, sometimes luck is an important part of being a genius. Wait, so you're a genius too, are you? Who's this boy? Long story, you see. Oh, I get it now. I do know about Genius Labs, however, I don't see much point in contacting them directly. Didn't say that. I might know of a way. There must be some data on his parents, and it's probably highly confidential. They won't just give it to you, so you'll need to hack into their system to access it. I thought about that, but the cybersecurity of Genius Labs is top-notch. I could not break through their firewall. I think my computer was not powerful enough. We don't need to worry about computers. My machine should be enough to hack into their system. We at Public Safety have our eyes on Genius Labs. There's talk there up to illegal genetic modifications, and this boy can also be taken to be a victim of that, so I'll lend a hand also as thanks for just now. If I take an interest in something, it doesn't take me long to accomplish it. Fair? Who are my parents? Were they university professors, politicians, entrepreneurs? No, they were none of those things. In fact, they weren't even human. What? Take a look at yourself. It's a picture of Kinshito's parents. Apes? Chimpanzees, to be precise. I read his official file. There's no doubt about it. The parents who provided your genetic material were chimpanzees. How am I supposed to be able to talk to them now? It's also difficult for me to tell you, but you deserve to know the truth. You're a verifiable genius now, but in time, you'll end up becoming like your parents. In other words, you'll slowly begin to lose your humanity. Going to be an ape? I will not be able to speak? And go, there's a lot for a person to take in all at once. What does he have before he turns into an ape? While it's only conjecture at this point, I'd say it'll start in about 5 to 6 years. And they ran a simulation that predicts he'll be pretty much full-on ape in 8 years. His personality is quite abrasive, and to be honest, I'm not really all that fond of him, but I understand wanting a mom and a dad, and being able to have conversations with them. I've had experience seeing a friend lose parents. Forcing evolution in apes to create man-made geniuses, not a shred of beauty in it. Alrighty, kid, let's figure this out. Talk to the present day version. Well, he's gonna be an ape, isn't he? Because it's 8 years from now.
Yoshi!
It has to be me, not anyone else. Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. You're worried about me? As you can see, I am still very much human. I admit it took me some time 8 years ago to accept that my parents were apes. However, once I accepted my new reality, I began searching for a way to remain human. As you can see, the research into preventing my transformation is going well so far. Yes, I suppose so. I imagine I used to be quite arrogant back then. Many people have aided my research, which has helped me realize the importance of others. Well, I managed to meet my parents too. When I called them Mom and Dad, they scratched me. At last, I can thank you for your help. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Hey, good to know he's not turned into a monkey. Or a chimpanzee. I guess there's a difference between the two, potentially. I don't know which one's fall under which. There's 45 locked behind at 50. Let's get it. Oh, but there's a 30 locked behind there as well. I should technically have bought that. Oh well. This tip I just got feels sus, but it's more about the tipster than the tip itself. The tip is about a strange cosplayer in front of the Coma Theater. The strange part, though, is that it says the cosplayer is a phase electron life form. I feel like it's someone older, maybe Norris Pop or someone from public safety, but I wonder why the Digimon is disguised as a human. At any rate, let's investigate. That's a royal knight. Worthy opponent, would you care to test your mettle against me? I challenge you to an honorable duel. Let the battle begin. I accept. Okay, Dynasmon, you are a data type. This is a slight problem. Let's see how it goes though. Oh, the amount of damage we did there is probably not going to be a problem.
Huh?
Yeah.
Your most worthy adversary. Something is amiss. Oh, hey. Okay, it would seem that our epic clash has presented me with a new opponent. Such strength, I do not feel I can handle this one alone. I am in need of assistance. Let's go. we know all the stats too because we just recently unlocked him.
Pedal Star! Genocide attack! やるぜバイキングアックスマイドラゴンゼロふう行くぞペドルスター
にゃっ
バイキングアックスおおドラゴンゼロGenocide attack!
I'm sure you're gonna handle this one. Quite a formidable fighter. I'm impressed. I feel that a knight such as yourself is worthy of carrying out King Drasil's orders. I suppose it's time for me to head to the rendezvous point. Yeah, we are kind of already doing that, sir. So everything, you were great. I got some great footage too. Been thinking about how Inori's pop would have given me that tip. You think so? Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind as well. Probably giving that tip as a test to see how I'd respond to it. If I didn't do as he expected, he likely had another way lined up to protect Shinju. Did I do the right thing? It's all conjecture at this point. Anyway, this is for you. Thank you. Oh, we hit rank 9. Let's go. 3150 for rank 10. Could get that Bancho Leomon. Are you sociable, so you're not the right thing for that? Grab Bancho Leomon. Oh, I missed a little horse break, I think. Maybe Digimon, MTG dailies, perhaps. Ooh, all of those sound like a good choice. Got 2 different Chaos Mons? Varudurumon or the Dark Draw. I didn't realize there's 2 Chaos Mons. We don't have the right Bancho Leomon for either, though. So back you go. Chaosmon and Chaosmon Balderarm. Oh, okay. Lady Devimon, we can learn what that is. We're not getting that one. We could save you for Bellstarmon. Because it looks like you're probably going to get enough attack, to be completely honest. But I think that's Lilithmon, so I don't think it matters either way. I'm happy with both. Yeah. That's as high as you go, so double back. You are now our Lilithmon. Remember, you go to that. You can now grab whatever this is. Ah, Jessmon. Or not Savior Huckmon, yeah. Which can get us a Gankomon or whatever his other actual form is. We'll hold on to those. You are supposed to go to Pandamon, but we could learn what this is. Oops. Oh, it's the Scalpalucci. I guess, yeah, we've never had him as an individual fight. So if we say we don't have the right personality, he's currently opportunistic, and we need sociable. We'll let him go up to the Skull Mammothmon, and then we'll try to remember to bring it back to the Black Automon. Fuck it. Levels are enough to some degree. Metal Greymon, who can already go to War Greymon. At least I think that's War Greymon. Let's find out. Yeah, boy! And he is the right personality for the Omnimon. Okay, so we keep this one as War Greymon. So we'll have this double all the way back to Agumon, and we'll have him go up and down. So we have the right personality there. You have a chance of getting this one, so we're not going to do that. We're going to turn you into this one. That's as high as you go, but we can back you up to get this. And 58 levels. Was I doing something with this Agumon? You came from up here, but I can't tell what that second last one, or the second one on the list is. That's fine. You don't have a specific path, so I might put you into the Savior Huckmon to try to get some other stuff. might be... Was it Daring that we needed, or is Daring the Agumon? Let's go check the Omnimon, because if this is the right one... No, yeah, Daring was the War Greymon. We need Friendly. No, these folks' levels are just too low. Sorry, did we have another mission selected? How many missions do we actually have left? Like 11 missions left? I think I'm going to wrap it up there. We've got enough missions that I've got another full stream that we can do. So I'm happy to kind of pause it there for now. We're almost at 6 hours in, so... I do want to take a look though. So did I spend all these? I did. How's our field guide looking now? Registered 285, discovered 342, out of 451. So what is our total numbers on that? So 451 minus 342. We still have another 109 to discover. 285. We still have 166 to register, so not terrible. Again, a lot of them are our megas or our mega pluses. That is fine though. We are starting to build towards most of those. And then obviously our ultimates still have a way to go. These are all still megas though. Here we go, yeah. Our ultimates still have a handful. I think there's only a couple rookies left. Or sorry, champions. We still have one champion there. Another one over here. Still have a couple rookies. I think there's only 2 rookies left. And then the one far back Babu. One of our rookies, I'm assuming, is Lucimon. Figure that out at some point. But yeah, otherwise, I think that's it for today, folks. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Not sure if we're going to fully finish this next stream, but we're going to aim to do the rest of these side quests and kind of go from there. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.